I'm here, so...
Asset confirmed. Preparing to move out. I'll protect you from...
Want to see the red scarf?
Alright. Okay, we're good. Alright, it's been a while since I streamed this game, guys. Been quite a while. Okay. So Zenless Zone Zero. It's a good game, in my opinion. Better than Genshin. That game was awful. Before we actually get into this, I think what I'm gonna do is I'm just gonna do some daily quests, whatever. I'm gonna do some errands quickly. Alright, that's easy. Oh, nice. Not bad at all.
Have a cup of coffee to jumpstart your day.
Thank you, Team Master.
Sometimes stopping to take a break. Ah, hello there. How about it? Whenever you feel
Alright.
lost, you can always come back here for a cup of coffee.
I don't know. What are these for? Radio advanced skills. Cool. I think it's alright. Yeah, I thought so. That's okay.
I'm here, so we're good.
How many EMTs do I have? $22. Alright. There's a trust event I have to do here. Billy, manager, good timing. I watched the movie you recommended. The plot was really complicated. I've almost forgotten what happened, but I still remember one quote. The only way for a true hero to grow is in the midst of a constant battle. That's so cool. I need to grow through constant battles too, to become the best Starlight Knight. Like exploring the most dangerous, terrifying, ferocious hollow in the new Eridu. You mean Hollow Zero? Yeah, that's the one. I bet an awesome proxy like yourself knows a thing or two about Hollow Zero. Like, a way for me to get into the hollow? I've got a way in, and it's legal. I knew it. I'd expect no less from you, manager. So, next time you get a chance to visit Hollow Zero, would you take me with you? I'm strong. Put me to good use. Alright, let's see just how useful you are. Alright, it's a date. I'll be waiting, manager. What do you mean, it's a date? Billy, I'm sorry, but I'm not into you. Okay? Let's do this, date, as he called it. Yeah, maybe I can do the, maybe I can invite Caesar out in later. Yeah, I'll do that. Okay. It's really the best idea. Fire damage, I actually have to get this one then. Fire damage well, and physical as well. Physical. Ah, dang it. Okay. 2,000 courage, I guess. I'll do difficulty 2.
Want to see the red sky?
Okay. Touch me. You're right.
I have two.
This is the path I follow.
Okay. Here's what I'm gonna do.
at your.
What? We fight.
Starlight.
I'll get Billy,
Only the brave.
but I doubt I'm gonna use too much.
Asset confirmed. Preparing
I'm gonna
to
use
move
later and I'm gonna use Evelyn. I'll Lou at it. I doubt I'm gonna use it much, right? Alright, let's do this.
My bullets never lose sight of their target.
I won't betray your trust.
My pleasure.
Securing the perimeter. So unprofessional.
Take it easy, brother.
Order! Get it, like start platinum.
exits are now safe.
Stand still!
I'll save you.
I'll manage things from here. Your journey ends with me.
It's showtime! Don't move! Don't worry, everyone will get their share.
Gotcha now. I'm unstoppable.
The best defense
And that's game.
is a strong offense. Only the brave. I'll protect you from any danger.
I shall see the time for another win.
Sukaku! Nothing.
Come on!
We fight assets.
Starlight, it's time to shine!
I don't need a bang boo.
Calculating environmental data within Hollow Zero.
What done?
Put up the cash and I'll... I just happen to be around.
We've arrived at the White Star Institute's frontline supply outpost. To unlock it, you need to obtain an S rating in the previous battle. But Fairy will unlock it for you this time. You're welcome, Master. This is the outpost's exit. Make sure to rest well before leaving, Master.
My power is returning.
We've reached the depths. Continue and clear qualification assessment, frontline.
Villains beware! Starlight Knight, ready to fight!
You can take...
I'll manage things from here.
Watch out! Coming through! Quit moving!
All exits are now clear.
Too bad it's not real money.
So interesting.
That easy. I don't know what else it wants, man. Alright. I guess I can just go on an invite later. Caesar out. I'll do it later first. Find later. Caesar? Hey, what a coincidence! Didn't expect to run into you here at Lumina Square, Proxy. I'm here with Lucy from shopping. She's inside the store, so I'm waiting here. Aren't you shopping with her? Shopping with Lucy? Nah, not my thing. When she says the outfit's good, if you say it looks good, she says it's just lip service. You say it looks bad, she says you got no taste. You say it's okay, she says you're dodging the question. Stop one of the police. Exactly. That's why I stare clear and avoid giving her a chance to get started. Same moment. Oh, who do we have here? What a surprise, Proxy. What are you chatting about? Why are you sighing? I have a headache. Headaches? Maybe you caught a cold while sleeping. The temperature has been changing like crazy these days. Speaking of which, want to check out my pajamas? What do you think? Do they look good? You never expected this serious question so soon. With no choice, you glance around searching for a topic that changed. Oh wait, the T-Milk shop across the street. Why this sudden interest on the other side of the street, Proxy? When you want some T-Milk, Lizzie? T-Milk? Oh yeah, Proxy just mentioned there's a pretty good T-Milk spot nearby. Oh? It's rare for you to be so interested in this city slicker stuff. In that case, I'll send you today. T-Milk spot is 3 to 2 deal. Perfect for us 3. Jesus. Wait! Wait. Shit. Shit. Shiza. Bro. Shiza. Shiza. Hey there. Let me meet again. Alright. Same voice actor, by the way. I feel like I bump into you every time I come into the city. Is this some kind of special coincidence? I've actually just been following you this whole time. Whoa, that sounds freaky. Something the game is following me, is there? Speaking of which, lately in the outer ring. Before I finish, I figure wearing an NEPA uniform before it begins sprinting over towards you. Shouting things just like freaks, and you are surrounded. Sorry, Wise. I should get going. It's real. Later has fled. Surprisingly fast. Damn, I couldn't catch up. Feel your stuff. Ah, it's you. I'm in pursuit of a fugitive. That went later? Okay. No, now's not time to chat. I've chased the guy down. Hey, Seth, leave my boy alone, man. Later as they go. Calm down. Seth, calm down. These are not the joys you're looking for. You know, these are not the joys you are looking for. Oh, it's you. The post-take officer was still chasing me. Later, are you a fugitive? Of course not. Or a fugitive. Would I be showing my face around a luminous square? I was just following my instincts. I mean, if an officer came running up to you out of the blue in the street shouting freeze, you'd instinctively want to make a run for it, right? Okay. You know, I used to work for an underground fighting arena. Put it in the terms, an unsanctioned street fight. And it always involves some exchanging identities. Anyway, of course things are bound to get a bit sticky if someone like me comes across an officer from public security or HSL. Why did you just mention HSL? Maybe your voice suddenly cuts off. Oh, it's a Seba Armasa, the goat! From section 6. Oh, citizens. If you come across any issues, what are you doing here? Me? Why? Because I care more about the safety of the general public than anyone in public security. This must be Mr. Leiter. Pleased to meet you. Do you know me? You're pretty famous in the outer ring. The champion Red Scarf, right? Turns out, HSO agents still they have a basic knowledge of the outer ring. I know you're a member of a mercenary group. That case was ultimately ruined. It was to be an accident, wasn't it? And you... I hate dealing with people who are too smart for their own good. Why don't you just come out and say it? What do you want? I'm chasing down a fugitive. There's no trace of him in New Eridu. He may have already made it to the outer ring. You come across any intel, please let me know. Of course, I'll make it worth your while. Aramasa says the fugitive till later. So this guy can work hard when he wants to, huh? You're playing it. Alright then. Could have been nice after this fugitive. Seth mentioned she was chasing it after fugitive too. Oh, yeah. We're after different people. It was obvious from the start that he had the wrong guy. What kind of fugitive would be wandering around the streets in broad daylight like that? See, that's how most people would think, right? Ah, the officer has finally caught up with us. He's over there. Let's chat with Seth. Ah, Seth, hello. What's up? You all... Now everyone's here. Oh, 4 people can play a round or 2. So, all of you know this wanted criminal here? There's that wanted poster. The man in the poster bears a resemblance to Leonard, wearing a studded leather jacket as well. However, upon closer inspection, it's clear that they look different. Seth furrows his brow as he compares the wanted poster to Leonard, lifting back and forth between the two. Why does I feel like something's off? Well, Seth, did you get the wrong guy? That's strange. You look so similar from afar. Sorry about that. I must have been mistaken. So you mistook this guy in his sunglasses for the criminal on your poster, all because you have poor eyesight. Chased him all the way down the street until you finally discovered it was all a mistake. It's no big deal. Seeing as their officer friend has already apologized. Oh, so a good citizen just put up with something? Huh. If it were me, I'd be filing a complaint down to the police, right? After all, if apologies worked, what would we need public security for? Senior Saba, why you... That's enough. Well, this is right. Let's leave it be. You two. I have other things to attend to, so I'm gonna take my leave now. You catch Leonard's gaze and walk off to a corner with him. If possible, I would really prefer not to deal with these public servants. They're kinda terrifying. Honestly, I was just walking around minding my own business when this disaster just came at me out of the blue, right? It's okay, I know some people in public security. And you must be pretty well connected. Today wasn't a total waste. I managed to negotiate a lucrative little business deal. But anyway, thanks for today. If it wasn't for you, I'm sure it would have taken me quite a while longer to get out of that situation. I hope time feels all. I'm anyway, Caesar. Caesar, have you been busy? I don't want to race, actually. Luckily, I'm already at Lunar Square. There you are, Proxy. I swore I went to the wrong place. Is there really a place to fight in a bustling place like this? Have I ever lied to you? No, never. But you've always got these clever ideas. And this good fight you mentioned is probably not like the ones I'm used to. So, you mean you suit up in some fancy gear and fight Aetherius in the virtual world, huh? I've heard rumors about their tech, but this is a whole new level. Wait, this is kind of boring. Not really like it. Yeah, I'm all in. Can't wait for that. I was just taking a tough Aetherius without getting wounded or corrupted. Sounds like a dream. Let's go, Proxy. Did you get it with Caesar's? Yeah, that does it. Yep. Alright, Caesar. The question is there going to be... Yeah, I figured it needs Caesar and Blazewood. I can do Blazewood. I can do that. Huh. Hold on. Alright. Caesar's at the lake. I mean Caesar. Hey, Proxy! Here's some time. I got something to discuss with you. Sure thing. What's up? Well, something is wrong with the red Mocus. You've seen it, right? Quiet bamboo with the outdated system. Lady, something's off with how it's speaking. Care to elaborate? It's hard to put into words. Come with me and you'll see. Finally, my turn. Master Red Mocus. Here's the thing. I've been working for 3 years. My bank balance looks like I've been jobless for 3 years. Looks like I've been jobless for 3 years. What should I do now? Why did you speak? I mean, quit. What? Yeah, you're right. Forget that lousy job. I'm out. Master Mocus, please hear me out too. My boyfriend was calling me a terrible cook. I tried 3 different cookbooks and it's still a disaster. What should I do? One new 3 cookbooks? Nah. Time for a new boyfriend. Huh? Oh, right. Yeah, that makes perfect sense. Well, that's how it is. What do you think, Proxy? He was sharp-tongued. Yeah, but hit the nail on the head. Perhaps to throw out a question and see how it responds. What's there to worry about? Moki might be acting differently, but he's been in one of us for ages. When new nothing is on your mind, big sis. I accidentally spilled Lucy's toner this morning. Any way to fix it? No visual recording safe. Sending to Lucy now. Yo! Curiosity doesn't just kill the cat, it kills the boar too. Good save, buddy. You knocked it out before things got messy. I've been at this much excitement in ages. Caesar, Proxy. Uh-oh, Burnus is coming. Edit. Just as you Scrabble. Shows up. Hey, Proxy, here for some fun, huh? By the way, have you seen Red Mocus? Burnus? Huh? Who's Red Mocus? It's our main room. Odd, I swear I heard him humming. Lucy's looking for him. What is Lucy needing for Burns? She's tweaking his language model. Sorry. She's tweaking his language model, I think. Oh, I forgot to mention, she upgraded his language model 3 days back. He's been dealing with sea properties alone. Our Terry's alone take tough business. It's Grassy and the others aren't helping at all. Just trying to run Mokus. I haven't even let Mocus use her own voice to learn from it. Ah, that's where the sharp tongue is coming from. Hmm? What do you mean? Nothing. Furnace. Check the gas station, perhaps. You might be there. Yeah, I'm out then. Thanks. The Burnus leaves. We're safe for now, Proxy. But what's our next move? Lucas has the recordings, and when he wakes up, he'll send them to Lucy. That will know what to do. Alright, let's bring my air plates and ask Bella for Anne, and grab a new bottle of her. Oh my god, Lucy. Oh my god. Ooh, hey Wise, Caesar, you here to hang out? Sorry Bella, we aren't here to hang out. We're in a bit of a mess. Tell Bella what happened in Blazewood. Well, now I'm in the loop too. Lucy finds it out. Will she come to me too? Please help me. My favorite, bestest, most wonderful sister. She's your only sister once. Right, so I just have to delete the visual record, right? Don't worry, Caesar. Our virtual assistant is a pro at this. While I'm on this, you and Caesar go get the toner. Oh yeah, there's a shop on 6th Street. Let's hit it up. Welcome, dear customer. How can I help you? Hey, I need some toner. And sure, please tell me the brand and model of your toner you need, dear customer. Brand and model. Pay any attention to what toner Lucy uses. Well, I'm not surprised. Please remember the bottle. Yeah, you've been a great help. It's a unique shape, like an abstract apple. It's a heavy top and it's usually tipped over. And not new. Nah. I'm sorry, but we're already can't suck. Perhaps it's because of Caesar's nervousness or your exhaustion, but you should have known better than try to buy Lucy's toner right at Venus or just that moment. Hey, it's you, manager. Big sis, what a surprise meeting you here. Billy, my little bro. I heard what you guys were talking about just now. You're looking for that girl toner, right? Shaped like an apple, gold top, and translucent bottom? Yes, that's the one. I knew you were into skincare. Not for me, but for Lucy actually, because it's a gift for her. Oh yeah, it's a gift for her. You know, she's been working hard. She's running low on toner, so I figured I can get her a new bottle. Let's see, that's so generous of you, because this tiny bottle will cost you 59,499 pennies. Just so you know. Jeez, can I just top up the toner bottle with water and make it do somehow? Pardon me, what did you say, Big Sis? It's nothing, Billy. I didn't expect you to know how so much about cosmetics. You even remember the price. Not really. Truth is, I accidentally spilled Nicole's toner yesterday. I thought I could mix in some water and get away with it, but she found out. So Nicole docked my pay and told me to buy her a new bottle. So you think you're clever? Looks like I'll have to pay for it. If you need it now, just take this bottle and give it to the money, give me the money, Big Sis. I gotta ask my answer to Nicole, so I need to swing by the store again anyway. Thanks a ton, Benny. You're a Benny. Billy, man, you're a lifesaver. Let's go back to your video store, Proxy. 49,000 pennies just so Lucy doesn't find something out. You're back. Why is it, Caesar? How's it going? How much you need? Yep, got it. Good to know. Wrap things up on my end too. And no. Big sis. Wait. Big sis, what am I doing here? You banged your head, so I brought you here for your repairs. Thank you so much, Proxies. I really owe you one for today. Don't mention it. Good luck, Caesar. Just keep it on the down low. All right, leave it to me. I'm heading home. See you later. You have in the bang boots. User visits you and out of the video star. I should look to her. I should look at the Sons of Caledon. Bro. It's a lot of money. Besides, man. It's a lot of money. I always feel more relaxed with Caesar. This is how it is between buddies. Alright guys, well. That's kind of what the story, the reason why we're here on the stream. This one. Virtual revenge.
Found you.
We're racing this cutscene. What? Hold on. Oh, there it is. Wrong. Something. No, it's nothing. It's probably setting me up. You probably find a word too, right? Rise? HIA Club? Yeah, Sector 6 basically disappeared after going to the HIA Club. And the scheduled press conference has been cancelled. There's a huge ruckus on the internet with people speculating about what happened in Sector 6. Better keep one eye on that. I need to be curious, Wise. So then, Fairy, please filter internet using keywords. Keep up to date with the latest. Keywords are, let me see, Section 6, HIA Club, and Hoshimi Miyagi. Also, Tsukishiro Yanagi. What a hidden talent you are, Wise. Keep me tabs in that particular member of Sector 6, but I get it. The next day. Tsukishiro Yanagi. Nice, come here quick. Some new info about Section 6. Free to chat right now? Yep. Alright. After the use of Section 6 concluded, let's compile all the info from the internet selected by Fury along with those stray morsels from the news. Firstly, Section 6 hasn't come out of the club, but online reports have placed several experts in cybersecurity from both the HIA and NFPS arriving at Lumina Square. Dude, something's gone wrong. That's what everyone's guessing, but nobody knows what's actually happened. Go check it out. You know me, Wise. Of course I want to check it out. Let's grab the car. Literally, HIA Club. Login failed. Missing authentication information. Login failed. Login failed. Damn it. I haven't been able to log back in ever since the system kicked me out. I've tried everything, but even the login link disappeared in the end. It's been so long already. Kaku, Yanabi, and Haramasa. I mean, Asaba. They're all suffering inside, and there isn't. And there's nothing I can do about it. Deputy Chief Tsukishiro? Oh, sorry about that. I was daydreaming. Has their backup arrived yet? The professionals from hand have arrived. They're working on relinking the connection so you can re-enter the virtual world. When I tried logging in using the original link, the system's prompt said missing authentication information. But ever since I've been here, I've stuck with my team, whether in the virtual world or the real one. I can't figure out how there can be authentication information. I mean, Haramasa and Sokaku have. That I don't. Even if they can create a new connection, I'm worried that I won't be able to log in at all if we can't solve this person. Why do you call it Asaba the first time calling Haramasa again? Do our experts have any insight about that? We're working hard. I see. Thanks for your hard work. We will never give up. Never. Please don't cry. Sorry. You've only come to help us out. We put you all in danger. Seriously, please can you stop crying? I'm really not very good at handling my work with these tears. Sorry, I'm just so sad. Deputy Chief Tsukishiro, did you hear? I just went out to consult all the Section 6 men outside, and they're all clutching out to the gifts they want to give their idols. They told them I wanted to go, and then I passed them on for them. Do you know what they said? They want to personally hand over their gifts to their idols, the Guardian's new Eridu. Kept everything secret though, we didn't let anything out of the bag. I had no idea that their heroes are now on the brink of death because of our negligence. Something, I really... Oh! Your whole expression just shifted then. Deputy Chief Tsukishiro, are you going to take your anger out on me? It's okay, you can have me, I deserve it. Please, rest assured, I should not be pitying you. What you just said reminded me of something. Please hold on a minute. I want to run a quick physical diagnostic on my teammates. Of course, sure. They're all under expert medical supervision right now. If you can provide some details about their health, it should be useful to stabilize the situation. I understand. Thank you. Deputy Chief Tsukishiro, thank you for all your hard work. I'm currently in charge of taking care of your 3 teammates, and I've got a few questions I'd like to ask you. Thank you in advance. As long as it helps with the care, I'll gladly tell you whatever I know. We retrieved the basic health records of the 3 from the database. Something went wrong during the data transfer, and we lost the info on each file's owners. I'd like to ask you for your help in identifying which of the 3 records belongs to each executive officer based on my descriptions. I'll do my best. First record is... Let me see. Wow, impressive. Looks like it's a petite Onigiri with exceptional physical abilities. Who this file belongs to? Could be Lady Miyagi, Mr. Saba. You wouldn't need me for this. Please, my team can't bear the consequences of the mistake. Fine, let the person survives. Oni. Understood. Second record belongs to male officer, so that's just... This belongs to... Yep. This lesson looks like it belongs to the dignified, powerful female fox siren who wields a sword and has earned the title of a Void Hunter. Her height is 170 centimeters. That must be with the ears included, right? Understood. Deputy Chief Tsukishiro, thank you for your cooperation. All the data has been fully confirmed. Rest assured, you will do everything in our power to care for the 3 of them. Section 6 is the protector of the city, a symbol of security for everyone. So, Deputy Chief Tsukishiro, no matter what, please bring and bring them back. Please. I will. You're the only one who can. Can I really do it? Yanagi walks up to them, quietly watching. What the caretaker mentioned, the new Eridu Guardian badge gleams brightly on the chest of the 3. They're breathing is steady and their hands are warm. Anyone looking at them would never think they were on the brink of death. Can't imagine the city without you. So we have to bring you back. Just then, a message arrives. The cyber warfare experts have successfully restored the connection gateway.
Re-established, but part of the system is still under the enemy's control.
The message authentication information missing keeps popping up, so we can't log in.
I have an idea that might be worth a try.
What's that in your hand? Oh, a new Eridu Guardian badge? That's a really unique design. Is it official hand merchandise?
That's not important. Please take this badge to the specialist team for analysis.
This is incredible. Wait, do you intend to log into the system wearing this?
It's the missing authentication information, isn't it?
Yes, but it's too risky. Once you log in, you won't be able to activate safe mode. Even the pain feedback protection will be disabled, and it could...
There's something I'd like to confirm.
What is it?
Are the core system rules still in effect? I'm talking about the content in this user guide. This system creates an immersive virtual realm synced with the user's senses. Once all test monsters are defeated, the session will automatically come to an end. According to the specialists, these rules are intact, correct?
Of course! These are the core rules governing the VR system. Our battle with the enemy has always been about gaining control of the system, and they have neither the ability nor the opportunity to alter them.
Great. Then I'm going into the system. My teammates are still out there. Please assist me. I'm counting on you.
That was so moving! I'm going to create a dedicated fan club just for you, and one day, I'll make sure everyone in New Eridu is a die-hard fan of Miss Tsukishiro!
You're thinking out loud again.
No, that's just what I'm saying out loud. My inner thoughts are way more embarrassing. If I were to say them out loud, you'd never look at me the same again, so I'll stop. But since you've made up your mind, I'll give it my all to support you. I swear, as the founder of the Tsukishiro Yanagi fan club, I pray to the founders of Eridu, to Lady Sunbringer, and the leftover noodles from lunch. I pray for the safety of you and everyone in Section 6!
Thank you. I'll make sure they all get back safely. This is like something out of a nightmare.
So this is what nightmares are like.
Wait, Chief, you've never had one?
No, never. Miyabi's combat data collection progress is at 97%.
Miyabi, there's no time! Please listen to me!
There's no need. Have you already uncovered the enemy's secret?
Yes, Chief.
Miyabi's combat data collection progress is at 98%. You've got a plan to take them down, right?
I do, Chief.
Miyabi's combat data collection progress is at 99%. Then I'll leave it to you. Miyabi's combat data collection progress has reached 100%. Data collection complete. Model construction in progress.
They're
protect
all
the
fake
city.
boo!
I, Tsukishiro Yanagi, become light.
Aruma, Sebu, Kamibu, Sokaku. They're all bang boos, bro! They're all bang boos!
Sorry, everyone.
I'll be right back. Alright. Let's go.
I got here too late. Leave the rest to me.
Nagi! Anna, the bad guys are here!
It doesn't matter how many demons show up.
Impressive, Deputy Chief. You're not gonna turn into a Banglu too, Lena.
Surrender! Waste of time.
It might be obvious, but I don't really know how to play Yanagi that much.
If only I had a bamboo-sized sword. I'd like to join the fight too, Anna.
Don't worry, Chief. Leave it to me.
Deputy Chief, Anna! She's coming!
There. Such provocations don't go unanswered.
Nagi! Anna! The pig is going to make her move!
Resistance is futile. Weak spot located.
Alright.
How can you hold up against Miyabi for so long?
Because you're not her.
This world is mine! Here, I can build countless times, but you can afford a single mistake!
My right hand.
Miyabi?
My right hand. I sprained it earlier, stopping the blade.
It was back then.
It'll lead to subtle changes in my movements. You've always looked after me, after all of us. You're the only one in this world who can capture it.
Thank you, Chief.
Go, Nagi!
Impossible!
Checkmate.
How'd you manage to dodge? Damn it! Then you're going down with me!
You can go alone.
Yes! The goats!
We're back! Nagi, you did it!
I can finally clock out.
Are you ready?
Yep.
Everyone's been light for so long. It's time to go back to being human.
It's kind of cute with her glasses, I'm gonna be honest. Damn it. It's all because of that blasted intelligence officer. But even if I can't destroy your consciousness, I'll make you pay. What? They will finish what I started. No face will not end here.
Nagi, are you awake? Can you see me?
Your hands are sweaty, Sakaku.
You're finally awake, Nagi. I was so scared. They said your mind used a force that exceeded your physical limits in there, and I thought it might cause your body to go haywire.
I see. I'll steer clear of that power in the virtual world from now on. Noted.
I told you the Deputy Chief would be alright. How do you feel? Sore all over? Maybe now you can relate to how I feel when I want to take a day off.
I'm glad you're safe and sound too, Asaba. However, I think you're cuter in your Bangbu form.
Deputy Chief! First you slap me physically and now you hit me with words? That's just cruel.
Thanks to you, we're back in the real world, Yanagi. Your strategy worked, as always. Once you're back on your feet, will you help me draft my will?
Now's really not the time for this, Chief. And what's with the will all of a sudden?
In large families like the Hoshimi family, such things must be sorted early.
Oh, though I'm totally overjoyed to witness this reunion, I'm afraid I have to interrupt. Just to be on the safe side, we need to give everyone a quick medical checkup.
So, the virus was implanted in us by the enemy through that badge?
Virus isn't exactly accurate. It's a set of identification codes that aren't inherently dangerous and don't actively emit signals. Their sole purpose is to be detected during a full body scan when the wearer logs into the VR training machine. But when read, it becomes a virus. It opens up a back door, allowing the attacker to hack into the system. Or at least, that's what the tech staff reported.
But, Deputy Chief, how did you know the badge contained this virus?
Looking back, the only distinction between my actions and everyone else was I didn't interact with any fans before the mission started. To ensure all the citizens who trust Han feel at ease, the higher-ups have consistently encouraged officers to treat the fans as kindly as possible. It's only natural everyone wears the gifts sent by the fans.
So that pretty badge was actually something harmful. Oh no, I can't remember who gave it to me. If I could, we could trace it back to them, right?
Don't worry. I've already asked reliable colleagues to follow up.
Could it be an insider within the HIA?
I did have my doubts, but then I thought if an insider wanted to tamper with it, there are plenty of ways more subtle than implanting an identifier code. The most suspicious person, naturally, is the one who has the strongest reason to target Section 6 right now.
Oh, Section 5?
Now isn't the time for internal jokes. Chief, you understand what I'm trying to say,
Section
right?
5.
Nullface. We're just one step away from taking down their leader. If they were going to make a desperate move, now would be the time.
Nullface once hacked into the HIA system and potentially gained access to internal intelligence. Furthermore, conducting electronic warfare through hacker groups has always been Nullface's specialty.
Hacker groups. So in other words, the remnants of Nullface, who normally operate independently, are now joining forces?
This is their last stand. To efficiently organize their attack against us, they likely aren't too spread out, making it the perfect opportunity to capture them all in one sweep.
Huh, they can't beat us in the real Hollows, so they cheat in the game world? These guys are the worst. So, when are we gonna go after them?
Rather conveniently, the intelligence from our partner department has just arrived. How about we take them down today?
Wise, do you see that news bulletin? What's wrong? She just called a press conference claiming they're taking down No Face in one fell swoop. That sure was fast. Yeah, word on the street was that Section 6 went into the HIA club but never came out, and Han wasn't saving anything, which said the rumor. Now it looks as though Section 6 had inventory to No Face's base to launch a sneak attack, and Han's lack of response was just to help keep the secret. Seems reasonable. As much as I gleaned from the internet, everyone's just making blind guesses. I mean, it's not like anyone actually witnessed it in person. I'm tired. They see sleeping mind dreams about the worries of the day. Sleeping mind dreams about the worries of the day. Maybe I'll have one of those dreams tonight. I'm thinking me and Wise, Section 6's big bad hole adventure. We play the bad guys in the dream. If you're a bad guy, then I'd be too. Everything's gotta stick together. To see you're still cooperating. And I'm gonna have the dream right now. On the VR. Let's go. Let's go check out this. Yeah. Welcome, citizens, to experience the latest VR system. Ah, you're Sure Yanagi. You're the leader of the independent investigation team. I didn't expect to meet you here. Just 1, 2, 3. Miss Tsukishiro. Paragon of wisdom and bravery. For you, we'll go crazy. Who are these people? We're Miss Tsukishiro Yanagi's fan club. I'm the chief administrator. Would you be interested in joining us and becoming one of Miss Tsukishiro's loyal supporters? Everyone, what happened to our rule number 1? Right. Never cause trouble for the guests. What you're doing right now is causing trouble, you know? Right. You'll obey your instructions. We'll disappear right away. Wow. My apologies. No matter how much I try to stop them, they insisted on forming a fan club, so I had to set some rules for our management. I'm the invited spokesperson responsible for this safety demonstration of this new VR system. If you have any questions, feel free to reach out to me. That time to just fuck! Shit! Ow! Fuck! Time slips by without notice, and you end up spending an entire day at the HA. By the time you return, it's already late for the night. You fell asleep without even realizing it, probably because you were exhausted. Okay. Okay? Why? It's Nicole called. She said Perlman's awake. Where is she now? The cunning heroes are watching them in the outer ring, and they seem to have obtained some important intel. What did Perlman say? Nicole said it's not convenient to discuss the details over the phone. She'll drive over soon to pick us up, and we'll head to the outer ring to sort things out. And she told us to turn on the TV and watch the news. Wise, are you free right now? When you're ready, let's turn on the TV to watch the news and contact Nicole. I'm free. Alright, I'm contacting Nicole now. Wise, you turn on the TV and switch to the news channel.
Kevin, are you aware of the connection between the Port's Companion Hollow and our report today?
Huh? Doesn't seem related, does it?
Then how much longer are you going to keep filming it? Point the camera at me already.
Citizens, I am currently at the southern edge of the Janus Quarter. From here, we can see a small part of our bustling new Eridu urban area. The municipal election is about to begin, and the streets today are busier than usual. In response to the increase in foot traffic, Public Security has announced it will implement round-the-clock security patrols. Citizens are urged to cooperate fully if they encounter officers on patrol. Speaking of officers, the first person we interviewed for today's special coverage of the election was one such officer. He's none other than our old friend, the hero who cracked the Vision Corporation scandal wide open, Inspector Bringer. Being one of
That's
the
just
leading
not
candidates for
true.
the commander of Janus
Pretty
Quarter,
sure.
Hey,
Who are you? How'd you get in here? This is a construction site. Staff only.
What? Kevin, didn't you get a permit to film here?
Is this a construction site? I just picked a spot that wasn't busy and had a good view. I don't know.
Why, you little...
Right. Please gather your equipment and come with me.
Hey, wait, let me finish.
What did he call him?
Don't change the channel. We'll be right back with a special report on Inspector Bringer.
That's the guy! He's one of the masterminds behind the Vision scandal. He's Sarah's partner, her protector, her secret ally, Inspector Bringer. I'm just a puppet, forced into the limelight. They're the real villains. You have to believe me!
A while later, Inspector Bringer play.
Made it. Why is traffic in the city always so slow? It's like half the speed of the outer ring. Maybe because the speed limit in the city is half what it is in the outer ring? Don't tell me you've just been speeding this whole time, Nicole. What? Darn it. I have been going to the outer ring a lot lately. A good thing they can't give me a ticket because I always take my license plate off before I get back into town. That's way worse than speeding. Don't bring the traffic officers to our place. Relax. I double-checked. No one's tailing me. It's just me and my car. You all heard what Perlman said over the phone. There seems to be more to the Vision scandal. Whether it's true or not, that will decide our next move. I'm here to take you to the outer ring so we can come up with a plan.
Why didn't you bring Perlman with you?
Huh? If he's so important, then why not just bring him back to New Eridu? Why come all the way to get us?
I wanted to, but it's election season right now and security checks in and out of the outer ring are 10 times more strict than in the city. If what Perlman said is true, PubSec would definitely have arrested him on the way in. The enemies are out in the open, and we're in the shadows. Based on past experience, we'll probably need a low-key plan. You mean the Hollows? Exactly. The main roads are filled with PubSec checkpoints armed to the bang-boo ears. If anything goes wrong and we need to use the Hollows, we'll need a reliable proxy. You only come to us when it's dangerous.
Master, if Perlman's claims are true, he may possess information about the unknown species in the monument at the construction site. This could assist with your long-term objectives.
That's true. The Cunning Hares, Bellabog Industries, Victoria Housekeeping, and the Sons of Caledon. It all began with this scandal. What do you think, Wise?
Let's the outer ring.
Bro. Alright, I'll go. But just me. Belle will stay home and help coordinate remote support through the HDD.
Excellent. Seeing it through is the pro move. I'll contact someone who can get us out of the city. Don't forget to bring your little buddy. Oh, by the way, can we use your car? If my car gets stopped, my license application is doomed. You're driving without a license?
So she. No, she don't. Never mind. Never mind. No. There's no point in that shit. I'm just gonna do this. Should we go, Proxy? Ready out now? Yeah. Sure, let's go. Security set off. Outer ring is for the you're in charge of driving, so we'll leave the navigation to you. Yeah. I'll just be sitting in the passenger seat, observing the nearby public security checkpoints. With my industry clearance, I'll let you know immediately if anyone starts to target us. Meanwhile, it's out of the Deadhead Hollow at the scene of the Vision Corporation scandal.
New Eridu is a city of miracles. The only sanctuary that can protect people in this world plagued by hollows. That's what the leader of the survivor group I was with as a kid told me. The days spent wandering the wastelands hiding from hollows were harsh. Hope was all that kept me going. Thankfully, we eventually made it here. Just like the rumors said, the city took us in and gave us the protection we needed. From that point on, I was determined to do everything possible to keep this beacon of hope safe. To protect this miracle city for everyone. And that's why I'm running. If I'm elected commander of the Janus Quarter, I vow to oppose groups like Vision Corporation that disregard human life. Just like my leader used to tell me. Be a hero for the people. Build, for everyone. Stupid speech.
You hear the crisp click-clack of high heels on the floor as a tall figure in black and red slowly approaches, ignoring the vigorous venomous stare.
Didn't you write that yourself? Is it that hard to recite your own story?
Sarah, what are you doing here?
You don't look so pleased. Isn't being appointed the chief commander something to celebrate?
Cut the sarcasm.
I'm being sincere.
Vision Corporation is done for. Hand has what's in the monument. Nullface's attack failed. And don't even get me started on the idiots who couldn't take over the Outer Ring or those worthless gangs. The plan can't proceed without the sacrifice sample. You want me to butt heads with the Void Hunter from Section 6? Or am I supposed to be the honest and noble commander now?
A plan is just a tool to reach a goal, not the goal itself. True believers know how to adjust or create new plans according to the circumstances.
Let me make this clear. We're equals. I don't need you telling me how to do things.
Don't get all worked up. I'm here to help you formulate a new plan. Take a look at this.
She hands over the folder she's carrying. Bringer flips through it skeptically. A moment later.
What? The Hoshimis have a family secret like this? How come I've never heard of it? Is this intel reliable?
White Noise went to great lengths to obtain this information. It's credible enough.
White Noise? That loser who lost to Phaethon during the Red Fang Gang case? That guy's even worse than Nullface.
The real deal is on the job this time. Not some overconfident underling. Besides, I have a plan to verify the intel's authenticity. And this plan requires assistance from you, our honest and noble commander.
I'll contact you once I'm done with this damned speech.
Very well. Looking forward to your inspiring words, soon to be Commander Bringer.
Bringer closes the file and gets up to leave. Watching his figure gradually fade to the distance, Sarah suddenly voices a question.
That leader of yours? The hero who led you to New Eridu when you were a kid? What happened to him?
The night before we reached the city, he became corrupted and was abandoned by the very survivors he'd been protecting.
Chapter 5. A Storm of Falling Stars. This is it, guys. Sure else. We're in the Outer Ring, yes! I want to see Lighter Man. Sorry, I mean Genu. I mean, sorry, I mean, Makoto Yuki. I mean, sorry, I mean Zenitsu. Doesn't matter what you call them. They're all the same people. The call. Fortunately, we didn't get tangled along the way. Finally, we made it here safely. Nice driving, Proxy. Of course, compared to me, the speed was a little lacking. The speed was a little lacking. The speed was a little lacking. Get your license first. Hold on, don't get me wrong. I'm not some fool who only knows how to slam the gas pedal. I drive fast because I got the skills and the guts. I don't have a driver's license because I don't have time for the exam. Plus, getting a license would mean paying out all those overdue fines, and I don't want to lose money. Let's not talk about that for now, Proxy. Let's not talk about that for now. Proxy, do you want to hear what Perlman has to say? This guy's words won't add up. It's suspicious. Maybe you can tell if he's lying or not. Let me give it a try. Great. I'm relieved to hear that from you. Now, even if that guy tries to lie, he won't be able to fool us. Just cutting his together, Perlman carefully explains the shocking truth moments later.
Well, so basically, despite being the so-called CEO of Vision Corporation, I'm really just a puppet. Sarah's the one orchestrating all the company's major plans, including the old metro construction project. And the only reason she dares pull all these risky moves is because Bringer's got her back. They never let me be part of the planning process. They just told me what to do after everything's decided. They even kicked me out to eat in the staff cafeteria.
Do you have any concrete proof besides what you've told us?
I do. I really do. I've been keeping an eye out when I realized their plans were getting dangerous. I may be the CEO in name only, but I'm still the CEO. I have to sign a lot of documents. I kept hard copies of every proposal and email related to the old Metro project that Sarah worked on. I put them together while they made me eat in the staff cafeteria. I hid those copies among various construction documents. If we can find them, we'll have evidence of her communications with Bringer, or the account numbers showing their transactions.
Really? With proof like that, we can definitely make a case.
Right. The project went to Kaleida's Belobog Industries after the scandal.
What? You know that company with more bears than humans and more machines than bears? Well, great. That makes things easier. Well, since you know them, maybe they could help us find the evidence I hid.
I see. Didn't think you had that up your sleeve. Seems being CEO wasn't entirely just a title. Belle, I'll contact Kaleida now.
Nicole, sounds like the chubby potato was telling the truth. Oh, what do we do next? Take him to public security, meow? But the bad guys are there!
And with the elections happening, public security is everywhere in the city. We can't tell who might be connected to the bad guys.
Haha! Don't worry. Unlike this potato here, I, Nicole, am CEO of the Cunning Hares in both name and skill. I've already got a plan. Ever played jungle chess? Hare eats mouse, wolf eats hare, tiger eats wolf, elephant eats tiger, and mouse eats elephant. My point is, there's always a bigger fish. A wise hare uses the tiger to eat the wolf. So if we want to take down the tiger, we'll need an elephant.
An elephant. But only a handful of organizations in New Eridu have influence equal to public security. The Defense Force, White Star Institute, and... Wait, do you mean...
Mm-hmm, exactly. I'm bringing in the youngest and biggest elephant New Eridu.
Right on time. Thank you for riding our special leaps and bounds shuttle. You have arrived at your destination.
Wow, is this the outer ring?
Section 6!
That's amazing! The sky is spinning, the earth is wobbling, and even the air smells dizzy.
You're just car sick, Sukaku. Hold my hand and rest a bit. Asaba, are you doing okay?
Just need a minute. This driver is something else. I feel like I'm gonna...
Alright, Boston, calm down.
Arranging a secret meetup in the Outer Ring on such an important day. You better have worthwhile intel, Nicole of the Cunning Hairs.
Nicole from Cunning Hairs is quite a notable figure in New Eridu. Even HSOS 6. Old friends of mine. If you're willing to give me a 20% discount on the overdue commission fees, I can introduce you to more useful connections. I'm more impressed that Nicole could get in touch with Section 6, the private channels. How'd you pull them off? Have you been holding out on me? Told you I had powerful friends. In our line of work, connections are everything. As for how I know that battle creates Fox, that's a story from way back. When she first joined Hand, she went on a mission and got duped big time. Even lost her precious family katana. For real? Did you help us see through the scam? I was the one who scammed her katana. Why are you looking like that? That was my first gig on the street. I didn't know who she was, and she was so naive. Anyway, I gave that katana back to her in the end, and through that we got to know each other. Is bringing Section 6 a really good idea? Don't worry, Proxy. That battle crazed Fox is a reasonable person. She won't give innocent people any trouble. As long as we tell her the whole story, she should agree to work with us against the Bringer. Proxy, let's go talk to that battle-crazed Fox about Pearlman. Let's go. Great, this time we'll definitely get this done. Section 6 demands to interrogate Pearlman alone. The 4 executive officers corner him, forming a makeshift interrogation room in the open field after some time.
Is everything okay, Mia? The chubby potato's laughing 1 minute, crying the next. Now he's bawling on the floor. What kind of questions are they asking him?
Interrogations by the Defense Force have similar effects, but they usually use tools. Achieving this with words alone. These officers are very talented.
You're done already? That was quick. As expected of the elephant.
Elephant? I'm a fox, Thyron.
That's not important. How did the interrogation go? I wasn't lying, was I? There's more to the Vision scandal, and Bringer's behind it.
You are accusing Officer Bringer of a criminal offense, but the witness's info only indicates another suspect. There's a big difference.
Oh, thank you for your professional opinion, Miss Class Rep. But your fancy talk isn't helping us decide what to do next.
I can't say I understand Yanagi's professional opinion either, but I have full faith in her judgment. We need to look further into the Vision case.
Are you smirking? Did you just give me an I won look?
Not at all. I was just adjusting my glasses. You must be mistaken.
Bet you didn't have very many friends in school, Mia.
Deputy Chief totally strikes me as the teacher's favorite star student back in school.
Stop.
Oh, are you into the star student type? My apologies.
I'm asking you to not move any further. 12 o'clock, 9 o'clock, and 6 o'clock. You've been intentionally positioning yourselves to surround us since the conversation started. I don't like it. If you have no other intentions, please stay where I can see you. Do not attempt to leave my line of sight.
Oh my. Very perceptive. Guess it's no coincidence our metal friend has his hand on the holster?
I'll take my hand off my holster when Miss Star Student lets go of her retractable blade's handle.
What? Anby, are you serious? Hey, you better not try anything funny.
As I said, we need to look further into the vision case. In addition to Perlman, we'll be taking this one too.
Ah, crap.
You want to take me in?
Seeing you here was unexpected, independent investigation team lead. Or should I call you Proxy?
I knew you were too skilled for the independent investigation team. You've got a side hustle that keeps you sharp, huh? Or maybe investigating Hollow Zero is the side hustle.
Hold on. They have nothing to do with the vision case.
According to Perlman's statements, a Proxy was deeply involved in the entire Vision Corporation scandal. Our investigations also suggest a Proxy was linked to the Belobog Industries construction incident. Plus, Public Security's airship incident and the Outer Ring. If I recall correctly, our independent investigation team lead also made an appearance at the Outer Ring's important traditional competition. Coincidence? I think not.
It is just a coincidence. They're just an old buddy of mine who sometimes works with us cunning hares. Really, nothing to do with the vision case.
Chill out! It's just some background checks, and then you're good to go. We never bully anyone. Miss Two Tails, could you please stop giving me that scary look?
This is a crucial time for New Eridu. With leaders of all key sectors gathered together, any mistake could destabilize the city's foundation.
I know that, and that's why I asked you to help me expose the true culprit. Why drag an innocent person into this?
You've only shown us a fragment of a conspiracy theory, and the full story could be anything. The truth you're pushing is just one version. Any potential threat to the city must be completely eradicated. That is the fundamental principle of Hand.
But they're really not a threat or harmful at all.
Eradicate all evil. We decide for ourselves what evil is. Even if they're not an evil person, they may still hold important information pertaining to the truth. And your evasive attitude only makes my convictions stronger. If you want Section 6's support, please cooperate with us, Nicole of the Cunning Hares.
I changed my mind. I think I made a mistake. We actually don't need your help. If I say that, will you leave? I'll comp all your travel costs.
Nicole, I'm not the same rookie I was back then anymore.
You were way cuter back when you were a rookie. Proxy, I'm sorry. We might not be able to hold them off for long. Run as far as you can.
Get down!
Gunfire? This pattern. Suppressive marching fire. They're surrounding us from 3 directions.
Nicole, did you set this up? Are you really colluding with the criminals?
Hey, I was gonna ask you the same thing. Isn't this armed ambush you're doing? Don't tell me someone else is after us.
Piper, start the chance to get out of here.
Wait! You're not getting away!
We've changed our route so many times, but they're still hot on our heels.
Let's go!
Huh? Focus on the road. I'll deal with them.
Whoa! Dude, you're trying way too hard!
Billy! Keep it steady! You're sticking paws off!
They're changing formation.
Where's Nicole's backup?
Boxing me in.
I've got you now!
Eat my dust.
Piper, up ahead!
Take this!
What happened?
Uh-oh. Come after the truck was attacked and lost control. As Wise works on adjusting the communications device, Hoshimi Miyabi stands guard to the side, calm and quiet.
How'd it go? Did you fix it?
Hello? Is anyone there? Nicole? Belle? Fairy? Can you hear me? Still nothing. Can't believe the crash broke the implants. Now that the main functions are down and communications are cut off, we're isolated. This isn't good.
I see.
Miss Hoshimi, how are things on your end? Any luck reaching your team?
Nothing so far. I went after you alone after you drove off. My teammates might still be fighting the attackers outside the Hollow.
I see. Miss Hoshimi, could you please let go of my hand? I kinda want to wipe my sweat off.
No. I had to get past 11 motorcycles, 4 cars, and 5 soldiers just to catch up with your vehicle. It's pure luck I found you in the Hollow. It'll be hard to catch you if you escape again. The Hoshimi family doesn't make the same mistake thrice.
Shouldn't that be twice? Anyway, I promise I won't run off. Besides, there's nowhere to run to. Wandering the Hollow without a carrot will just get us even more lost.
In that case, let's sit down. The Hollow Survival Guide says it's best to wait in a safe corner for rescue. My teammates will come looking for me. We just need to hold out until then.
you sure this is the right move, Miss Hoshimi?
You mean being stuck in the hollow on election day? Knowing there's a dangerous case out there, while my team fights and I just sit here? Is that what you're asking? No. I don't think this is the right move, but there's nothing else I can do. So I'm undergoing the training called Maintain Composure Despite the Emotional Turmoil Inside.
Ah, I see. Since you also don't want to just wait around, may I suggest another option? How about we work together? I'm indeed an experienced proxy. Given my expertise, I'm confident I can find us a way out. However, I lack the ability to handle unexpected danger. You have the combat prowess, and I have the skills to find the exit. Let's put aside the whole arrest thing for now, and get out of here together. What do you say?
Didn't you say your important gadget is broken? How will you navigate us?
Well, have you heard of the maze-solving algorithm? In simple terms, if we ignore the dangers in the hollow and just consider its tendency to make people lost, it's really nothing but a maze. Finding a path through a maze has been a well-studied math problem since the old civilization. With enough basic data, even the most complicated maze can be solved.
Enough basic data? You mean hollow observation data?
Exactly. The most common task for HIA investigators traversing the hollows is to set up devices to gather hollow observation data, or to retrieve new observation data from existing data piles. The observation data is essential for exploring the hollows, and is used to make carrots.
So proxies can find an exit in the hollow using observation data?
A trained proxy is able to do so, or rather, that should be a proxy's bread and butter. Not many people really care about it these days. After all, a carrot or high-spec computer can calculate it for them. Anyway, there is a way out. If you could help me find an observation data pile, I'll handle the rest.
Understood. Let's call a temporary truce and work together.
A wise decision. So, could you please let go of my hand now? I really need to wipe that sweat off. The spot I fell on still hurts quite a bit. Moving through the hollow in my physical body is so uncomfortable.
Leave any fighting to me. You just go at your own pace.
Are you alright? I'm okay. Just a little uncomfortable after entering the hollow. Let's look around for hollow observation data piles. Miss Hoshimi, can read the data inside and find a way out of here.
There's a hollow observation data pile ahead. We can determine the way forward once we extract the data from it.
The data pile here is still intact. One moment. Try to read it and create a makeshift carrot. It'll take some time. By the way, your katana has been trembling and making strange noises. Is everything okay? It's nothing. Don't need to worry. Just focus on reading the data proxy. I'll protect you. Got it. I'll get started. I'll leave the rest to you, Miss Hoshimi.
Great. We have the data on the surrounding hollow. But this isn't enough to calculate an escape route. We'll need to find more data.
So she takes you, she stardust. Iyakunen me no mezamini yabate. Otoko tachi wa muma muka. Toki no suna wa shode. Toki no suna. 鎖のよ砂ら絡み合う車光で立ち去った目 Stand up, stand up, stand up 打ち込むのは Alright now, alright now, alright now 誇りのbullet Jojo Break it down, break it down, break it down 拳放つ座るのさ聖なるビートンto turn round神なさて定めにさえ秋を翻す Gangsta 絶望が招く世界に立ち込む絶望が招く世界に立ち向かう Don't care 死など言えない魚だほら見るとからほ見るとき踊りも聞け当たる始まりのゴリウィン新島の底から柱たち目覚まるその柱たち時を超え真空な血潮が立ち上がる雪を引き合わせる受け継ぐ愛を定めと呼ぶなら微笑む目で月の手を闇を欺いて切なを交わして刃さ受け奴らの隙を吸い去らないとお前が未来を開くLike a bloody storm 熱く Like a bloody storm ケツめ悪に風まれた胸に浮き上がる消えない誇りの絆握りしめてみなぎる力に打ちつくるとる乾かし友の声滲んだ痛みと今生き抜く今を交わしながらお前の意志が夜明けを導くまばゆいほどの気高さ光さす丘へ灼熱の空へ魂がぶつかるにため悲しみに乗った未来を救え Like a bloody soul 燃やせ Like a bloody soul Like a bloody soul 燃やせ Like a bloody star おるさけ風を立ちそうなさがへ恐れずに何もたまらず進め Naka. I'm on Coco. Yami wa wazamunde Setsuna woka washinten Yaima seruke yasara no suke wash So naita Oh my god Where I would aku Like a bloody storm Atsuku like a bloody stone Ketsumi yakunu kezama tainani Uki yagaru Kienai hekori no Kizuna Kirishimate. Alright. Let's go.
Thanks to you, Miss Hoshimi, we haven't had any trouble along the way. But something just doesn't feel right. The ether activity nearby seems to be increasing.
Your intuition might be right, Proxy.
Miss Hoshimi, is something wrong? The mechanism ahead should open the door. Leave it to me.
There are enemies ahead. I'll take care of it. You can just hide for now.
I am the storm that is approaching.
There's a hollow observation data pile ahead.
I am the storm that is approaching. Bravo. A hollow observation data pile here consists of etheric extraction tower. Trying to hack it, but the storing ether might overflow from his tower for trying ethereals. No problem. Let's take care of them. Okay, I'll leave the ethereals to you, Miss Hoshimi. Focus on accessing the information source. Are you sure your katanas okay? If you need, I can take a look at its electrical components. Don't worry, it's normal. Just focus on reading the data from it.
But collecting the data will take some time.
Understood. You focus on processing the data. Leave the rest to me.
Miss Hoshimi, watch out for the ether current.
wing of the user. We'll be safe below.
My blade is already sheathed.
We have control authorization now. We can stop the ether current.
Nicely done. Now we can go all out.
Amazing.
How's it looking?
I've already got some usable exit routes. The nearest one is... What's wrong? What's happening?
Tailless is trying to break free. What?
Not good.
Miss Soshimi! Miss Soshimi! What should I do? We seal it with the scabbard? Miyabi!
Hold it steady! Almost there!
Is it sealed? Miss Soshimi, how are you doing?
This is the third time you've asked me that. Why?
Sorry. It's just that we've gone through something straight out of an action movie. That weird fire tornado couldn't have been good for you, right?
I'm fine. No need to worry.
But your hair's all singed and curling from the fire.
That's the Hoshimi family's natural curls. You don't need to worry about me. I've been through worse situations. An incident like this won't faze me.
Miss Hoshimi, there are sparks coming from your katana.
What?
Sorry, I lied. You don't look very unfazed.
That's not funny. And my response was normal.
Alright, Miss Hoshimi, there's foxfire on you!
Where?
Sorry, I lied again. See? You fell for it twice in just a few seconds. That's what I call being phased.
You keep mocking me. What do you have to say to me?
I just wanted to help you. I didn't mean anything else. The Hoshimi family never makes the same mistake thrice. But you just did. Miss Hoshimi, doesn't that mean something's seriously wrong?
When my katana was out of control, you rushed into the foxfire without any protection. Why? You already figured out where the exit is. You could have left me behind and not worry about getting arrested.
Because I'm your proxy. Even if we're just temporary partners, I promise to get you out. And that's what I'll do.
This is a Hoshimi family heirloom, wielded by generations to eradicate evil. It's never misbehaved once since my father made the scabbard for me. Not even deep within Hollow Zero's core. I don't know why it went out of control. Maybe there was some external influence. My father might have the answer, but I can't reach him until we're out of the Hollow. Besides, he's likely busy socializing with the mayor today, secretly swapping wine for juice. Reaching him won't be easy.
Can I please take a look at the katana?
Apart from being a proxy, you're also a bladesmith?
No, but I noticed some electrical components on your scabbard. If you don't mind, I'd like to take a closer look. The core functions in my ocular implants are down, but I can still interact with electronics to an extent. Perhaps there's a clue on the scabbard.
If it's just the scabbard, I guess you can touch it.
Structure of this blade looks really familiar. Strange. It's like a labyrinth of hollow observation data. Is it meant to trap something inside the scabbard?
So, do you have a way to fix it?
I'll need to borrow the data pile's computing power again. There's a shortcut up ahead. Let's go. A defense mechanism. Is this the enemy's handiwork? I'll try shutting it off.
Okay. Be careful.
Strange. The defense mechanism is still running. Sub-control units A and B aren't responding. We'll have to find them. Miss Oshimi, there are 2 control terminals inside. Could you look for them?
Okay, I'll go take a look.
Got enemies approaching. Be careful, Miss Oshimi. Miss Oshimi, I have a theory about your blade.
Go on.
Its internal data structure resembles a maze-solving
Is this the device we're looking for?
We might be able to use hollow observation data to optimize it. Anyway, let's find the remaining observation data first. Alright. Sub-control unit A is dealt with. We've got 1 more to go. It should be nearby.
I figured, so it's just the just as the undercover R&B.
Control permissions have been granted. We can turn off the mechanism now.
Proxy, you said there's a way to fix my blade?
Not necessarily fix it. More like an emergency adjustment. We'll use the information in the data pile to optimize the internal system. We can give it a try when we find the next data pile.
All right. That doesn't conflict with our final objective. Thank you.
The last observation data pile should be nearby. Once we find it, I can try adjusting your blade.
I trust you, Proxy.
Seems trouble's caught up with us again.
Not a problem with me here.
Very true, Oshimi. Sorry, Miss Oshimi.
Watch out.
The last hollow observation data pile should be behind this door. I'll use it to adjust the scabbard first, and then I'll find the way out. Don't worry, Miss Oshimi. I'll do my best. Great. It's open.
Okay. I'll leave it to you.
Expect an alarm.
So, let's hurry. Take my blade, and watch out for enemy attacks.
Hold on just a moment, Miss Hoshimi. Are we cavalry to the scabbard data module? How confident are you about 50 approx? Don't worry, Mr. Hoshimi. I stimulated this several times on the way here. I've got this. Please, just let me try.
Alright, this should do it. Miyabi, take the blade.
Thank you. Leave the enemies to me. You go hide.
There goes nothing.
It's over. My blade seems to be working as normal. You can come out now, Proxy. Proxy?
Proxy, are you okay? I'm fine. Just feeling a bit dizzy. Overwhelmed by intense dizziness, the surroundings become blurred before your eyes. You gradually lose consciousness and fall to the ground. Alright, wise can't last long in the hollow. A short while later, never mind. The numbness of the
You're awake? You're awake! Manager's awake!
You're finally awake. I'm so tired. Ambi, Star Student, are you guys okay?
I'm okay. Nekomata, there's some water inside the suitcase. Can you grab one for me?
Wise, you're finally awake! How are you feeling? Do your eyes still hurt? Is anywhere else hurting?
My ocular implants are working again. I feel dizzy. I have a headache and my chest hurts, and it feels like my face and mouth are burning. Is this real? Am I out of the hollow?
Welcome back to the real world. You made it out. If you'd stayed unconscious any longer, your sibling would have yeeted my butt into the hollow.
Yeeted.
Welcome back, Master. I have calibrated your smart ocular implants via my first assistant, EOS. Approximately half an hour ago, the head of Section 6, Hoshimi Miyabi, pulled you out of the northwest side of the Outer Ring Hollow. Initial test results indicate that you were exposed to an extremely dangerous level of ether energy, triggering partial corruption. After leaving the hollow, the rejection reaction caused further complications, with a brief cardiac arrest being the most severe. Thankfully, the Cunning Hares and Section 6 provided professional emergency resuscitation.
Okay. We just gave you some emergency care to pull you back from the brink. No need to get into the details. You better see a doctor for a more thorough anti-corruption treatment after this.
What did you do?
Are you and Section 6 on good terms now, Nicole? And where's Miss Hoshimi? Is she okay?
I'm fine. Don't worry about me. And I mean it this time.
As expected of the Chief. Busting out of a hollow carrying someone affected by corruption and showing no symptoms herself.
Asaba, did you get the captives to talk?
Yeah, they confessed, but nothing too helpful. The only thing we know for sure is that our guess was right.
Hang on. What are you guys talking about? I'm not following.
I'll fill you in. After your car crashed into the hollow, we got surrounded by those heavily armed mercenaries and had to take them out first. During the fight, we ran into the remaining Section 6 members.
The bad guys were chasing after us, and we were chasing after Chief Miyabi. She went into a hollow, and we bumped into the Cunning Hares.
It was a tough situation, so we joined forces to take down the mercenaries. Just when we were ready to head into the hollow to find you, Section 6 got a message from Miyabi saying you were with her, and that you were in danger. We hurried over here and found you lying on the ground, and Miyabi...
You can skip that part.
What? Are you embarrassed? That's not very like you, Fox.
If you keep talking, I'll tell everyone how you performed the emergency medical care.
Ugh, fine. Long story short, we rushed over and saved you. This Fox even agreed to hold off on arresting you until further investigation is complete, and she'd cooperate with you as an ally until then. You know the rest.
Hold on. What was that about the captives you just mentioned?
We needed to pry some answers from the captives because...
Pearlman, the key witness in the Vision scandal, was in the same vehicle as you. After the crash, you got thrown into the hollow, and Pearlman was captured by the mercenaries that attacked us.
Damn. I guess we got set up after all. Pearlman's gone missing. To find out where he is. Proxy, it's dangerous around here. And you've been corrupted by either. Why don't you head back to 6th Street to recover? So gathering intelligence, just leave it to him. That battle-crazed Fox. But give it a little more time, that captive will definitely crack. Folks, time's a ticking. Boss just notified me that a big old pack of mercs is heading our way. Huh, chasing us that quickly? Don't worry, Nicole. Boss said the Sons of Caliban never let those guys run wild in the outer ring. No matter how many people come, pack them up and send them on their way. Nicole, I was wondering if I could... You want to help Caesar and the others, right? No need to be shy. Nicole, you really do understand me. Don't worry, I swear in my name in the Starlight Knights, I won't let you down. Good, then let's split up and take action. Sons of Caliban will take on the mercenaries coming after us, while Ambi, Nekomata, and I will distract the nearby enemies to cover Proxy's drive back to the city. Proxy, you don't need to worry about us. Once you wrap things up here, we'll get in touch with you. Wise, you're back. I'm so glad. Bell heaved a sigh of relief, revealing an affair. I saw a message from Nicole earlier, saying that you were ambushed by mercenaries and that you were also affected by the corruption and passed out. Then the condition had also I thought, I'm fine. Yeah, I'm so glad you returned safely. I can't even begin to think about what would I do if something really happened to you, bro. Situation and everything. Don't worry, Nicole said that something Caliban that went out of control. Those mercenaries are restricting now. She's retreating. She got in the station never safe. Secretary also got my the post security, with the post security that's go to the city security messengers saying the closer we can come with a small plan of action before you get out. But you're not that, I'm more worried about your health. You feeling better? Do you feel there's a door? Don't worry, I'm perfectly fine. I cut the call the others now, but you have to take care of yourself. Wise. If there are any issues that occupy my attention, why are we reading so fast? I'm later in the random play video store.
Guys, are you sure you don't need to rest a bit more? You've just suffered corruption injuries and traveled all the way back from the Outer Ring.
Agreed. Master must maintain adequate energy to operate inside the hollows. Resting to recover your physiological functions is recommended. Or perhaps, a strong stimulus might boost your adrenaline.
Don't worry. I'm much better now, thanks to you and Fairy. We need to hurry and get Pearlman back.
I get that, but your health is more important.
Master, after cross-referencing, a biosignal matching suspect Pearlman's has been detected inside the Ballet Twins hollow.
The Ballet Twins hollow! That reminds me. When the airship incident happened, we were attacked by some unknown militants. Could it be the same group?
Makes sense. Their goal at the time was to disrupt the Vision trial, and now they've kidnapped the key witness, Pearlman. Their motives seem the same. It all adds up if Bringer is behind this, but... This might sound cruel, but... Why go through the trouble of kidnapping Pearlman when they could have just killed him? If their goal is to silence anyone involved with the Vision scandal, isn't it easier to just dispose of Pearlman?
Warning. Approaching the video store.
Fairy, this isn't the time for jokes. Wise doesn't need an adrenaline boost right now.
Warning.
Uh-oh.
Huh? Hang on a minute, Fairy. Are you being serious? What's going on?
Warning. Ning.
What's happening? Our system is under attack again? How is that possible? We have Fairy. Nothing in New Eridu should be able to breach her defenses.
Something's off. This is not a network attack. It's targeting our store's electrical system and... the HDD itself?
Ah, crap. How does next make Spell watching the security footage even more horrified?
Wise? There are people outside the store.
Oh, no.
Where?
Don't tell me.
We're conducting security patrols on 6th Street
Crap!
during the election period. Please open up.
I'll handle the officers. You take care of Fairy and try to keep it down.
I've seen this scene. I've seen this scene before. Hold on.
Nothing unusual upstairs.
Hey, please be careful. That's a collector's edition.
What's inside this room?
It's our storage room, filled with personal items and old equipment.
Could you please open it up so we can check?
Is that really necessary? As you can see, we're just a regular video store with lots of videotapes.
I get that, but this is just a standard procedure during election season. We hope you understand. Please cooperate and open the door for inspection.
Oh, crap.
If you won't open up, I've no choice but to do it myself.
I've seen this scene before. Oh, no.
Wait, hold on.
Okay.
Please cooperate.
Hold it. Huh?
We have new orders. More manpower is needed to increase our street patrols. The Special Response Team will take over 6th Street's inspection from here. Good work today, officers.
Oh, no.
The Street Patrol Supervisor is expecting you. Be sure not to keep him waiting.
Oh. Oh, crap. That was too close. Warning, system malfunction, verifying current issues, initiating automatic repair. During repair, the AI assistant will only retain basic response functions. Coordinated HDD scans shut down. Security monitoring function shut down. Current repair progress unknown. Please wait patiently in front of the screen. During the repair, the AI system will only retain basic response functions. To log into internet, press 1. To connect to the HDD system, press 2. To emergency clear your web browsing history, press 3. To speed up the repair progress, please enter the command Fairy is the most powerful AI. Correct. Inspired. Fairy speeds up the repair process by 0.01%. Current repair progress unknown. Please wait patiently in front of the screen. G-Man. Hi.
Okay, application approved. The security patrol for this area is now officially under our team. You can relax now.
Thank you, Qingyi. Now, Manager, please explain what is going on.
Before we get into that, can we ask why you and Qingyi are here? As you know, Manager, I have a good relationship with your AI assistant, Fairy.
I just received a message from her. It said 011010000, 011000101, 0110100, 0111000.
What's that binary code mean?
It's a set of standard information codes from the old civilization, and it translates to help.
Worried that you might be in danger, Juyuan dragged me along and we rushed straight over here.
Thank you for looking out for us and coming all this way, Juyuan.
Save the thanks for after you've given me a proper explanation. I'm going to handle this by the book, and I won't bend the rules. Not even for you, Manager.
It's a bit complicated.
Allow me to explain.
Does it rain?
Huh? This voice... is that?
Or am I losing it?
It's
No,
been a
I'm
while,
losing it.
Juyuan. It is I, Hoshimi Miyabi.
Allow me to sum this up. There's more to the vision case than meets the eye. The true villain slipped away, in shadows they hide. In the outer ring you fought with all your might. Key witness captured, no Pearlman in sight. Is that correct?
That's accurate. And it flows pretty well.
And the managers, law-abiding by the book, are in fact seasoned proxies upon taking a closer look?
Sorry, it's true. We're proxies. But I swear we've never done anything bad. We are, the most lawful among the unlawful.
Uh-oh. I have a question with the managers. Managers count with no expression of race. She pulls out her wallet, counts 1,000 Denny's.
Juyuan, what are you doing?
Truth be told, I had my doubts about the manager's identity. I mentioned it to Juyuan on the way here, and she...
I didn't believe it. I was convinced the managers wouldn't deceive us, so I was willing to bet on it.
I feel bad.
Too bad. I was wrong.
Juyuan, I'm so sorry. We really didn't mean to...
Enough! Let's focus on the main issue. You do realize you're leveling serious accusations against Bringer, who's about to become commander of Janus Quarter during the election? And you don't have the key witness or any evidence. By protocol, I should bring you into the precinct and inform my superiors. But the leader of Section 6, who's also one of the current Void Hunters, Hoshimi Miyabi, is willing to vouch for you. Maybe I'm a fool who's easily deceived, but I trust Miyabi's skills and expertise.
So, does that mean...
I'm not going to escalate this to my superiors until the day's over. You have enough time to secure your evidence. In the meantime, I'll be looking into this myself.
Thank you, Juyuan. Thank you for believing in us.
Don't thank me just yet. If my investigation shows you're lying, like I said, I'm not going to bend the rules for you. Proxies.
We're back. been missing in this commission. Alright. Level 50, huh? Interesting. Wish I could use the characters that I want to use. But again, this is a story mission, so yeah. Besides, electric is recommended. I don't have any actually good electric characters, except Haramasa. But he's not level 60 yet. I haven't been using anything on him.
Ah, you're online, Proxy. Can you hear me? Is everything okay with Officer Zhu Yuan?
Zhu Yuan went back to the precinct to verify her intel. She asked Qingyi to stay and watch over the store.
We did accuse her direct boss and mentor of being the big bad guy, so it's understandable she'd be upset.
I may not know you or Officer Julian that well, but I'm pretty sure it wasn't the accusations against her boss that upset her the most.
We've been doing some self-reflection on that.
I know Zhu Yuan. She would never do anything that perverts the course of justice. And she's easy to persuade. All you need to do is look her in the eyes, take her by the hand, and tell her your thoughts gently. The closer you are, the better. You can give it a try once she's back, Proxy.
Chief? Where'd you even learn that?
I learned it from Zhu Yuan's mother. I've tried it, and it's very effective.
Guys, even though the HDD took a hit, thankfully Fairy still managed to track down Perlin's biosignal. It's time to get back our key witness.
I think I know how to play Haramasa. Okay? Most.
The mercenaries' rendezvous point is just up ahead. Perhaps we can get info on Perlman there.
There's a lot of enemies nearby. Be careful.
Careful, there's a mechanism nearby.
There are mercenaries everywhere. This is more enemies than I expected.
Being this heavily guarded, it must mean Perlman is nearby.
Watch out for any ambushes ahead. Hiding so poorly. They really think we fall for that?
Let's give them a taste of some well-deserved punishment!
This should be the building's central area.
It will likely be heavily defended.
The enemy's attacks are getting more intense.
They're not very tough, though, so they go down easy.
Not good.
Huh? Chief, are you hurt?
My training takes split more bullets than my previous record in under a minute failed.
They've set up an ambush here, too.
A joint effort. Waste of time. Perfect coordination.
Wise, the rendezvous point is just up ahead.
easiest one yet.
The spatial fissure is right over here. We need to find Perlman quickly.
Something wrong with that?
The enemy is all bark and no bite. Are they even trying? I'm out here working hard, so why do they get to slack off?
At least you're gonna be arguing in a place like this.
The mercenaries' rendezvous point is just up ahead.
Why is no one on guard? This feels too easy.
It works for us.
Access granted. Good, that's it. Huh?
Proxy, what's that warning sound?
Oh no. The permission request was linked to explosives.
Such
Run!
power.
This room's gonna blow!
Military-grade ammonium nitrate explosives? Using these inside the building? It's no wonder there's no one safe in here.
They don't care about the safety of the hostages.
Enemies are gathering up ahead. I'll look for a detour around them.
No need. We'll just break through.
Hey, what do you need?
What the? This area's about to collapse! Forget it. Let's just ignore this mess. I don't want to be buried here.
Perlman's locked inside.
Now.
We need to get rid of these guards quickly.
Ah! No! Please don't kill me! What do you want from me?
Perlman? What happened to you? Such a blow. Leave now.
There's a risk of explosions nearby. We have to get out of here.
Ah! Help! I don't want to die!
Quit being difficult, old man. If I fall down, we're done for.
There should be a spatial fissure nearby. We can use it as a shortcut to save time.
Oh no! It's gonna explode!
Go unanswered. Proxy, is this the way out of the hole?
Barry's not responding either. Come on, let's get out of here.
There's an exit ahead, but this is odd. Why is there only one result from the calculations? Shouldn't there be several?
Proxy, we're running out of time. We need to get out now.
I don't want to die! Ah!
Oh, isn't this a surprise?
What?
Bringer.
Perlman, the culprit of the Vision scandal, who sabotaged the Witness's airship to escape to the Outer Ring, who snuck back into New Eridu during this critical election period, is now apprehended on the spot by public security. And appearing alongside suspect Perlman, assisting him in entering and exiting the Hollow, members of Section 6 of Han. As the acting commander of the Janus Quarter, I'm requesting that you all come with me to Public Security Headquarters for an explanation. Shall we? Chief Hoshimi Miyabi, you are suspected of improper dealings with Perlman, the notorious criminal. I need you and your subordinates to come with me.
It's over. It's over. It's all over.
Just a moment, Inspector Bringer. It appears there's been a serious misunderstanding on your part. Section 6 is alleged to have had unreported private contact with an important suspect. However, those actions were undertaken solely by Chief Hoshimi Miyabi.
Huh?
As members of Section 6, we noticed our superior's misconduct and rushed to confront her, just as you arrived.
Are you trying to say you have nothing to do with this? I'm the acting commander. Do you think I'm an idiot?
I wouldn't dream of it, Acting Commander Bringer. I'm merely stating the facts. If there's any disagreement, we can report to Internal Affairs.
Every cloud has a... What was it?
Huh? You're asking me?
Wrong answer.
Huh? What are you doing?
Hoshimi Miyabi, what are you doing?
He got it wrong, so I threw him into the hollow in a fit of rage. Yanagi is right. I do what I want. This has nothing to do with them. My actions just now serve as proof. Take me if you want. But only me.
You!
It's almost time for the speech. No need to dwell too much on it. Best to leave it at that.
All right, very well. I'll grant you that. As the acting commander of the Janus Quarter. Chief Hoshimi Miyabi of Section 6. You are suspected of endangering public safety. And shall be arrested immediately.
Miss Hoshimi. Oh, crap. I never expected things to turn out like this. I can't believe bring our ambushes to the hollow exit. No wonder the navigation kept reporting errors. They must have tampered with their hollow data monitoring system. Fortunately, Fairy isn't fully back yet. Otherwise, we'd have more ways to fight back. Anyway, I'll do a full system check now. Are Yana getting the others, okay? Don't worry. Section 6 just sent a message. It's just sent a message saying they've lost Bringer and they're trying to locate Parliament now. But we have to recalibrate the system, so real-time navigation will be possible. We can only give a rough estimate of Parliament's potential locations in the Hollow. Let Section 6 search for them on their side. Though, Yanagi did say that Hollow operations are their specialty, and they'll take care of locating Parliament. Nobody on Miss Miyabi's side yet, though. Even though Bringer has taken her, she should be okay. She's a void hunter after all. You're right. Anyway, just to get some rest, wise, I'll handle the system maintenance and search for Miss Miyabi's location while I'm at it. Jiren.
I'm really sorry, everyone, but we can't locate Miss Miyabi right now.
Understood. I reached out to my director and some friends in the media. Seems they haven't heard anything about Hoshimi Miyabi being arrested or Perlman reappearing.
Hello, can you hear me? It's Juyuan. This is urgent. Please confirm something for me. Is Perlman with you right now? Check the back of his neck. Please look behind his ears or at the base of his hairline. Do you see a small wound?
What are you doing? Now, hang on, my hair? Ow! Easy, easy!
Yes, Officer Juyuan. There is indeed a small wound on the right side of his hairline, approximately ½ an inch long. How did you know?
For high-profile cases, the precinct sometimes puts small tracking chips on suspects when they're detained to stop them from doing anything dangerous. I found out that the chips used on Perlman and the other suspects in recent cases have broad-range tracking capabilities, and they've been active this whole time.
What? A tracking chip? And it's been active this whole time? Even after the airship crash?
That's correct.
What? Hang on. Does that mean that the precinct could have tracked this guy down anytime they wanted?
If the lead investigator wanted to, yes. They could have easily found Perlman from the moment he entered the Outer Ring. Yet they never tracked him down. The precinct records show that he's still missing.
Our entire operation was based on one assumption, that the mastermind was doing everything to stop us from revealing the truth, to eliminate Pearlman, and to cover up their crimes. But if they always knew where he was, then what was the purpose of all the pursuits, ambushes, and interceptions?
Huh? Didn't the bad commander take Chief Miyabi outside the Hollow to weaken us?
If we were mistaken, then that means Bringer didn't take Miss Hoshimi to undermine us. He must have taken her for a different reason.
A different reason? Don't tell me. He wanted the chief herself. But that doesn't make any sense. She has nothing to do with the case, and nothing seemed off with her. Plus, who in their right mind would try picking a fight with a Void Hunter? Unless they're looking to get themselves killed.
Hang on. I just remembered something. The strangest thing happened while we were in the Outer Ring Hollow.
You can't be serious. That Crooked Commander's target really is our chief. But why?
Doesn't matter. They took Miyabi right before my eyes. I'm such an idiot for allowing this to happen. I must report this to the director immediately.
Everyone calm down. Shouldn't we figure out where Miss Hoshimi...
Miyabi is being transported in a public security vehicle. I can track it. As for Officer Bringer...
He's over where the Vision scandal was exposed, just outside the Dead End Hollow. Remember that place?
How do you know that, Qingyi?
Because he's giving a speech there today. It was on the news. They said it's happening as scheduled, with many eyewitnesses from the Vision scandal and concerned citizens attending.
Let's split up. We'll search for Bringer and look for Miss Hoshimi at the same time.
Okay, I'll go find Miyabi. Please guide us out of the Hollow right now.
No. We shouldn't be the ones looking for the chief.
Why not? Aren't you worried about her? If anything happens to her, I swear I'll...
Calm down, Tsukishiro. You're losing your cool. We're closer to Bringer's location right now, and we've still got Pearlman.
But...
No buts. You know I'm right, Deputy Chief.
Nagi, I think Harumasa's got a point this time. For once he's actually making sense. Maybe we should listen to him.
Ouch, that hurt. But thanks for speaking up for me, Sokaku.
I'll find Miyabi. I mentioned earlier that I can track the vehicle. Plus, as a public security officer, I won't attract attention. Miss Tsukishiro, Miyabi and I go way back. I understand exactly how you feel. I promise, I will bring her back safely.
I'll join you. I'll go with Juren to find Miss Hoshimi.
Looks like our tasks are set. I'll stay here to protect the video store then, so you have one less thing to worry about.
I'm sorry for losing my composure, everyone. The plan makes sense. Let's get moving. Proxy, you're pretty capable, right?
Better than you think. I'm the best proxy in New Eridu, and I will bring her back.
Okay, I believe you. I'll leave the chief in your capable hands then.
You're here. I'm looking at the transport vehicle location. How do I want to get word? Officer G, man, are you so mad? No, there's no reason for me to be mad.
Task Force Patrol Squad to Captain Zhu Yuan. Do you copy? Repeat, do you copy? Over.
Copy. Officer Chen, Zhu Yuan here. Over.
Captain Zhu Yuan, why does your voice sound a little raspy?
It was pretty hot here and my throat got a little dry. What's your status? Did you find any leads? Over.
Yes, I ran a quick check. There are 8 transport vehicles still on duty in Janus Quarter, and one matches the route you mentioned. I'll share its location with you now. Over.
Thank you, Officer Chen. You've been a big help. Go get some rest. Over.
Copy that, Captain Zhu Yuan. You take care. Don't work too hard. Task Force Patrol Team over and out.
Phew. All right. Got the info on Miyabi's transport vehicle. Wait. The nav data shows that the escort vehicle's final destination is the site of Bringer's speech? This is bad. Tons of people are heading there right now, and the streets are jammed. How do we get through? Sound the sirens? Switch to PubSec motorcycles?
There's no time. The speech venue is next to the dead-end hollow. Let's cut straight through it.
What? But driving in the hollow is extremely dangerous. Are you suggesting we walk? That'll take too long.
Don't worry. I know a way to get there quickly and safely. Trust me, I've done it before.
Amazing! I didn't know you could drive a train, Manager. Is this railway route okay?
Trust me. By the way, I'm familiar with this Hoshimi. It'll definitely lead us out of the dead-end hollow. Do you know why the Hoshimi family is being targeted? Wait. I think we've got a few ways approaching.
The Hoshimi family has a long heritage. Leave it to me. I won't let them get in the way. They gave rise to the first generation of Void Hunters, making significant contributions to the city. There were several other heads of the family who made significant contributions too. Each of them was an exceptional and unique warrior. They consistently upheld the Hoshimi family's reputation. Up until a certain point, when the Hoshimi family suddenly stopped prioritizing martial skills. They started to involve themselves in the city's management using their political power.
I know. We have a documentary about the Hoshimi family in our store. There are stories circulating on internet that the Hoshimi family possesses a secret that makes them stronger. Is it possible the urban legend has some truth to it?
I don't know much, but I have a way to find out. Manager, you can keep us in touch with the outside world, right? I can contact the Hoshimis and reach out to Miyabi's immediate family. Hello? Hi, this is Officer Ju Yuan from the Criminal Investigations Special Response Team. I'm just calling to...
I know, Officer Ju Yuan. I'm still waiting to hear back from the Throne Quarter Precinct. The head of our house ought to be at the banquet hall still, joining in on all the Election Day events. I've asked my secretary to locate him as soon as possible.
All right. I'm sorry to keep bothering you with all these calls. I'll wait for your reply then. Not good. With the elections happening now, even the Hoshimi family housekeeper can't get in touch with Miyabi's father.
You seem to be pretty close with the Hoshimis, Ju Yuan. Do you know the head of the family?
I wouldn't say we're close, but when Miyabi and I were classmates, she invited me to her place a few times, so I've met him before. As the head of one of the most famous families in New Eridu, he must have a lot on his plate. To figure out what the enemy wants from Miyabi, we need to understand their motive. The only way to do that is to talk to her father. But my usual channels only get me as far as their household staff. I don't have any connections to that fancy banquet hall in Throne Quarter. And they use private security that's independent of PubSec.
We just need to find someone who has connections to high society, right? Then I might just know someone.
Why is there no voice?
Thanks for taking my call, Lycon. I've got something extremely important that I need your help with. Has Victoria Housekeeping ever offered services to the Hoshimi family?
Why is he not talking?
Really? That's great! Do you happen to know much about their family affairs? I understand, but...
Hello? Lycon said you had something urgent to discuss with me?
That voice... Is that...
Oh, is that Miss Ju Yuan? It's been a while. Thank you for looking after my daughter.
It's been a while, Mr. Soichiro. Sorry to bother you, but it's urgent, and it's about Miyabi. We think someone's trying to harm her, and she might be in danger.
Oh, so you weren't joking? Please, continue.
Mr. Soichiro, aren't you worried about Miyabi's safety?
Of course I am, but I'm more concerned for those who wish to harm her. I don't mean to brag, but she's strong. Very strong. She's strong in every sense of the word. Perhaps even stronger than that. Actually, she's even... Oh, forgive me. There I go boasting again. Old habits die hard. Anyway, my daughter has proved time and again that those who wish her ill will never meet a good end. So, in comparison, sharing our family's confidential information, that could be a bigger issue.
What? What do you mean?
Worry not. I have no doubts about your intentions, Miss Ju Yuan. But our family affairs are sensitive information. It's our rule not to share them lightly, especially considering we have a guest here I'm not acquainted with. Would you mind proving that you know my daughter?
Miss Hoshimi's katana is a family heirloom used by generations to eradicate evil. Only direct family members can handle it.
That's right. If she was willing to share that much with you, it shows that she trusts you. But this information is also known to a lot of her colleagues.
Mr. Soichiro, you secretly swap your wine for juice during social events.
She even told you that?
Please hear me out, sir. The katana went out of control today. It unleashed massive foxfire. We barely managed to force it back into the scabbard.
What? Lycon, please inform the mayor that I might need to leave early this evening. My apologies. Now you two. What I'm about to say is of the utmost importance and must not be shared with anyone. If anyone is plotting against the Hoshimi family, they must be after the katana. That katana is a treasured heirloom passed from generation to generation. It is also the source of power for every head of the family. But the power sealed within it is forbidden. Only the head is qualified to inherit and receive it, and the process is extremely dangerous. My daughter, however, is different. Aside from an accident when she was young, she has never relied on the katana's power. Her strength comes from herself. She is the true genius of the Hoshimi family. It is imperative that the scabbard remain intact. Under no circumstances should my daughter use the katana if the scabbard is compromised.
Hey, drive carefully. If you shake the Void Hunter around, you'll end up locked up in HQ.
Drop the act. You turned at the 7th Street we passed to head back to Janus Quarter. This car was never going to HQ.
So you've known all along. Are you sure you want to calmly let us do as we please?
The schemes of villains are always unique. I might as well stick around and figure out your real objective. Besides, you alone pose no threat to me.
Even with you unarmed?
I don't need a blade to deal with you.
Indeed, we really aren't worthy. After all, this is a treasure passed down through generations of the Hoshimi family. It has slain dangerous ethereals, legendary warriors, the remnants of the old civilization, and the evils of the new era. The cursed blade, Talus.
You...
7 generations of swordmasters have established the Hoshimi family's prestigious standing today. Most people think the Hoshimi family's bloodline is inherently superior, but in fact, the true source of their power is this blade. Except for you, Hoshimi Miyabi. You're the rare talent born into the Hoshimi family, truly blessed in the art of swordsmanship.
How do you know about the Hoshimi family?
Because the target of our evil group is you. Nullface may have botched the mission, but he still managed to obtain your deep sync modeling data.
What?
Thanks to that, I get to witness the true form of the cursed blade. It is indeed so beautiful. This monstrous energy is exactly what we need.
What?
You're right. No one can threaten you. So we'll make you the threat.
Release Talus!
Ah! What an unexpected delight! My surprise, Officer Hoshimi Miyabi has honored my speech with her presence. Dear citizens, let's give her a round of applause.
Wow! It's Miss Miyabi! Amazing!
Miyabi!
Oh no. Everything around her blurs. After her host Miyabi opens her eyes weakly to find herself in a strange space she has never seen the likes before. Oh no! This is very bad.
Where am I? I was clearly... It feels like the foxfire is burning me. There are enemies here too? After defeating the enemy, my body has surprisingly recovered. Am I supposed to defeat enemies to recover? It scatters upon being cut. It's obviously not a physical entity. Foxfire. It's a power that belongs to the Hoshimi. So why would it burn me?
Wait. Oh no.
It's changed color. I can't shake the feeling that this place looks familiar. Foxfire. It's burning even more intensely. Losing my strength. I must defeat more enemies. The more the better. This place. It's an illusion of the first blade.
Oh. These strange whispers. Is it going to change again? This feeling. I think I heard them when my blade went out of control. The illusion continued. Countless monsters surged forward like an idol Miyabi unless you swing your blade cutting like the rest bodies with every kill. Just invading Miyabi's mind, gnawing at her sanity. Feels as ever swinging her blade without thinking is the only way to escape her torment.
Are these people citizens?
No. Oh no. No.
What?
Oh no. This is not good at all.
How could I? I will never wield my blade against the innocent.
Don't kill them. Billy? Cole?
Are you serious?
Haramasa, Sukaku, Yanaka, Chiyu, and...
Why are you staring at me?
Are
you sure this is the right group to use?
This is crazy.
Was this also how you coaxed my mother back then? Did you convince her of this fate the same way? Is this how you turned her into the sacrifice? Answer me! Good. So you remember me. Do you really believe that the inheritance traditions are right? No. But I have a proposition. I understand that you had to make difficult choices to survive the era of hollow calamities. But times have changed. Past sacrifices were made, so there would be no more sacrifices in the future. The Hoshimi legacy shouldn't just stop at inheriting this blood-stained gift. If outsiders are capable of bypassing the rules and taking your power, then what's the point of clinging to this cruel ritual? Therefore, let's cooperate. That's right. I've always been aware that I'm not the type of heir the Hoshimi family needs. I don't have my grandfather's keen judgment, my aunt's resourcefulness, my father's knowledge, or my mother's sharp mind. But I have swordsmanship. It's the one thing in which I'm genuinely gifted. From now on, if you heed me, I'll rewrite the fate of the Hoshimi family in my own way. Be my blade, one that slays only evil, and I'll repay the injustices that forced your sacrifices. My mother was the final sacrifice you'll ever receive. From this day forward, under my command, I'll turn you into a legend which is truly unmatched by anyone. So you'll agree?
Blazing foxfire slowly peters out. Illusions and voices fade too. Miyabi props herself up the best she can, not wanting to collapse. This moment,
Miss Hoshimi! Miss Hoshimi! Can you hear me? Hey, can you hear me?
Roxy?
Yes, it's me, Miss Hoshimi. You're finally awake. How are you feeling?
So, that golden light was you. Thank goodness I didn't draw my blade. The citizens... did I hurt them?
Rest assured, Miyabi, you didn't hurt anyone. And I knocked you into the dead-end hollow. You were swinging your katana the whole time, but only at the ethereals coming at us. Just now, you suddenly froze. The flames on your katana disappeared, and we were able to get close.
I see. Thank you. I almost made a terrible mistake. I feared if my blade had harmed those dear to me, hurt innocent people,
Miyabi's voice is weak, as if recovering free from a severe illness. Her furrowed brows finally relax as tears trickle down her face. The invincible Void Hunter sobs softly like an ordinary girl.
Miss Oshimi.
Wise, it's an emergency! The rest of Section 6 has arrived at the speech venue and it's a total mess. Looks like Bringer's trying to get away.
What?
Hearing the latest update over the communicator, Ji-Yuan holds Miyabi tightly and looks toward the proxy.
Leave her to me. I'll take her to the nearest medical center. Go, manager! Go catch the culprit! We absolutely cannot let him get away!
This is actually crazy. Okay guys, I will be back. I gotta eat. I'll be right back. I'm back. Yes, you heard it, you heard it right, folks. I am back. Shockingly, I am back. Looks the stream hasn't stopped. So that's this. I'm glad we're still going. In the video store, the siblings are flustered. The connection's gone. What's happening? Let me check the error logs. Looks like a massive surge of action. Looks like a massive surge of active ether caused Helios' internal modules to malfunction. Maybe it's because of the cursed plate. Might be because Miss Hoshime's katana went out of control. It's happened before. Helios was supposed to be an excessive ether surge at close damage. His internal communication module might be damaged. Right now, I wonder what Mr. Hoshimi. Worry not, Manager Tsuchiyu in a message saying that she's taking the young lady from the Hoshimi for treatment, so you can set your mind at ease and focus on dealing with Bringer. Where is Bringer now? We haven't heard from Section 6 yet. At that moment, a familiar petite figure rushes in. Proxy! Praxi! You gotta keep from Section 6 acting to contact you. Kalina? What brings you here? Not long ago, Smurf Section 6 suddenly showed up with Perlman. He said we have key evidence of Bringer's involvement in the Vision Corporation case and asked us to watch over him for a while. With that guy's help, we went through the documents thoroughly and managed to compile evidence of financial dealings between the Vision Corporation and Bringer. I never would have thought that Bringer is the one behind all this. Yanagi told us to send evidence to a public security commissioner through a special channel, but she's already leading Section 6 to go after Bringer. How's Section 6 doing? They left in a hurry and only gave me a designated communication channel. Proxy, try using it to get in touch with her. Okay, with you now. Yanagi, can you hear me? Hello? Proxy, we're still at the speech venue. It's all thanks to Bellablock Industries for sending the evidence against Bringer to the Commissioner. He immediately suspended Bringer and called him back to NEPS at HQ for investigation. But it seems like Planner... What? But it seems like Bringer doesn't plan to hide anymore. His men deliberately cause chaos, even crashing into cars to make their escape. The crowd went into a panic, and it almost resulted in an accident. By the time he got there and brought things under control, he had already gone away. We couldn't catch him. All I found at the scene was your Bangbu. Damn it. We were just too slow. We didn't make it in time. Still, Perlman has given us an important piece of intel about Bringer's whereabouts. Bringer might have gone to port help us. It's that old cargo dock in the city outskirts, swallowed up by the hollow. Perlman said Sarah and her people have been shipping tons of supplies there through the Vision Corporation, including special etheric items. Dock in the hollow. Wait, Wise, do you remember the news broadcast Nicole made us watch this morning? They got footage of a hollow right by the water. Cargo dock. It probably really is near Port Elpis. It's an area with all sorts. Perfect place for criminals to slip away unnoticed. But there's someone in our borough who's pretty familiar with that area, so we may have a chance to really finish. Rest assured, everyone, leave this to me. I'll head to the port now. Contact our undercover angler. Is it Jane though? Got it. We're working fixing the HDD on our end. Yanagi, you can take EOC to the port? According to the data, the ether in that hollow is unstable, which can affect nearby communications. While we can operate remotely from the video store, I still feel a bit uneasy. Just to be safe, let's take the portable equipment and work near the port. We can also recalibrate EOS's connection model while we're at it. Near the port? Alright, I'll reach out to Ben and update them on the situation here. Great, we'll make our way to Port Elpis after we wrap things up here. This time, we won't let Bringer slip away again. The group arranges to meet at Port Elpis. After ensuring no one suspicious is nearby, Chingy leaves the video store. Wise, Chingy just messaged. Her informant has found Bringer. Looks like the Perlman's intel was accurate. Bringer plans to use a hollow near Port Elpis to smuggle himself out of Janus Corp. Got him. This time, we won't let him slip away again. Yanagi said that once we're ready, we can go find him at Port Elpis. The HDD is pretty much fixed, and the portable device is good to go. We'll head out as soon as we're ready. Leave it to me. Got it. Leave everything to me. Go ahead and stabilize the HDD connection. I'll be back as soon as I'm done adjusting the Biocom model. You can use Traveler Drive to Port Elpis. This is actually crazy though. So much is happening. So much is happening. Wait, is the place that was in in Haramasa's Asian story? Could it be? Sage, my man! I might smell a little different, but I'm still the same old. What do you mean by that? Granted, being here might make it hard to keep things together when it comes to how I smell. That only goes to show the importance of my vigil here. You aren't listening. Alright, how do you plan to give me what I want? Lucky coins with a trace of ocean scent? You know where to find those, right? I'm ready to exchange their gifts with you, just like before. You both get what we want. I knew it. Manager. Manager, this is Jane Doe, Public Security's undercover agent. Oh, what a surprise. So our helper is actually the manager. I'm surprised too. I'm surprised too. I had no idea Miss Jane was an undercover agent for Public Security. Really? You had no idea? That's the wrong answer, you know. Jane is an undercover agent with us. No one else in the Public Security knows her identity except her direct superior. That's right. That's right. Sometimes keeping even your own people in the dark is the only way to stay safe. Just now, a big fish took the bait I set. My informant told me about it. Told me an anonymous individual was looking to ferry the throne quarter from here, offering an exceptionally high price. He also mentioned having a stash of valuable goods in the hollow, and is looking for someone to transport them later. The cargo is said to be highly delicate, supposedly some kind of special etheric material. After Chingy contacted me, I acted as the contact person to take on this big job as a fake identity. It's Bringer. You got the answer you got the answer right this time, manager. But the hunt for Bringer hasn't been made public within public security yet, which means we can't request reinforcements. So I had Chingy claim we spotted an escaped criminal and mobilized nearby PubSec officers to lock down the area. Do you trust even your own colleagues? If you can't fool your own, how will you fool others? Now that everything's ready, it's time to reel in our big catch. Right now, Bringer should be inside the hollow, at the place we agreed upon, waiting for his contact to get him out. I'll send you his location, manager. Time to give our former deputy commander a little surprise. Did I do a good voice for Jane Doe? Or not? Proxy, you're here. Port Elpis Hollow was right across from here. Chingy said their undercover agent posed as a smuggler's contact and tricked Bringer into the designated spot in the hollow. We're in control this time. There's nowhere for him to go now. Even so, it feels like Bringer chose the spot to smuggle himself out for a reason. Didn't Perlman mention that Bringer had stashed a lot of smuggled goods around here? Since he wants to take them, there might be something fishy about all this. Sal was right. We must be extra cautious this time. Proxy, is your navigation bank boost still working? I checked over EOS's remote module, and it should be fine now. Communication on the portable HDD is also ready, and the team is stable for now. Perfect. Proxy, let's get ready for the operation. We're counting on you for navigation in the hollow. Capture Bringer in the hollow at Port Elpis. Nothing to lose. Let's get moving. Let's move out. Alright. After making preparations, Section 6 enters the hollow, heading for Bringer's rendezvous point. Soon after, a familiar figure is seen. Bringer, preparing to make his escape.
Hold it!
Surrender at once, Acting Commander Bringer. No, you've lost your right to that title.
I'd expect nothing less from Section 6. You caught up in no time. Very well. Since you've delivered yourselves, I won't have to hunt you down later. The Cursed Blade's power is mine. This perfect form will lead us into the Age of Hollows! Creator, I implore you, remind me!
What the heck? What is he doing?
What's happening?
Watch out. Ether activity is rising.
What? What is that?
That hand.
What?
Watch out!
Bringer turned into...
What?
Ethereal!
What?
Strange has appeared.
Oh, no.
Give me a blessing!
Waste of time.
You can talk as an ethereal?
Break away in one hit.
Is he dead?
Don't let your guard down. Oh no.
Rena!
Do you know each other? Unfortunately, now's not the time to catch up.
Victoria's housekeeping in Section 6? Hold on. Von Lycon. Why is there no voice coming from him?
Luckily you made it right on time. His energy is still increasing. Everyone, be careful. This is a tough one. Be careful, everyone.
Everyone, keep it up!
User activity is still increasing. We have to stop him. There's something blocking the way here. Huh?
Should we take a detour?
Is that? Bellabug Industries! Bro, everyone's coming, bro! Everyone! We have Bellabug Industries, we have Section 6.
Leave these troublesome things to us.
I have to look something up quickly because this actually, I'm actually getting really annoyed because no one's like talking at all. See, so some of the characters, because like scheduling, don't have English voice acting. Weird.
Fancy testing my aim?
Waste of time.
Well done, bro!
Proxy, the way forward is open for you.
With their voices.
Charge ahead with all you got. Don't let that jerk win.
Anton and Ben have voices.
Thanks, Anton. We won't lose.
Voida doesn't though.
Great! That's the spirit!
Okay, the power module is fixed now. Great, this child is good to go. Hop on, Roxy. Give it a try. Thanks, Grace. You've been a huge help.
Watch out! He's absorbing ether energy.
Power must have called him. I know exactly what
do you mean?
We can't let him keep eating. We must stop him.
Asaba, are you okay?
I'm fine.
Now we just need to press the advantage.
Proxy, do you copy? It's the pink-haired lady's voice. Hello? Can you hear me?
May the Creator refine you.
Proxy, let's head to Bringer's location.
Wait, what's happening? Something's wrong with Bringer.
Not again!
You fell down again!
I don't want to climb back up.
Roxy, it's not over yet! Head to the shore!
You guys are really in the way. Bringer is toying with us. Nicole told us to head to the seaside. It's urgent, so let's get our move on. Seriously, what's up with this guy? Be careful, everyone. This should be the place Nicole was talking about. No, isn't anyone here? Are you okay?
I'm okay.
He's here.
Down here!
Miyabi! It's a Caesar! I said Caesar.
Leaps and bounds?
Caesar! Miyabi.
Sorry for the wait, everyone.
Miyabi! Took your time.
So fast!
Nicole?
That's the Overlord for you.
Billy? Hikamata? And me?
So, you are the culprit? Good. We can finish up our training for catching suspects.
Everyone's here!
Is this? We've got company.
No actor for
You think Caesar will be okay?
Everyone's here! Everyone's here!
Nicole, I think the ethereals have us surrounded.
They're just small fries. We'll handle them.
Okay. I call dibs on the big one.
No. Huh? He's my target.
Sorry, but thanks for bringing the Chief over.
One last overtime.
Late night snack after work.
Section 6. Operation start.
Oh my god. Oh! This is crazy! Everyone's here! Everyone!
Careful, everyone. This ether activity
Tourist
is
housekeeping?
increasingly aroused.
Bellabug Industries? Section 6? Whoa, the attack! Victoria's housekeeping, Bellabug Industries, Cunning Hair, Section 6. It sounds like countdown. Everyone's here!
Everyone, watch out for those strange eyes. Analysis indicates strong ether fluctuations there. That might be a weakness.
What's happening? There's more and more of those strange things!
Ether activity is rising. Oh no! Watch out, everyone!
Now.
This ether activity is still increasing. By inflicting disorder on him, we should be able to stop him. This guy's attack won't stop. Watch out, everyone!
Almighty Creator, please refine me!
Here we go!
And I thought Tornado Inferno was a good chapter. This is actually insane. Now, this is the best chapter.
Touching my aim?
So much power.
We are not afraid of you!
This soundtrack, though.
Seriously? Talk about showing off.
The test is complete. Elixir P07 confirmed effective. Bringer has completed his mission. May the Creator refine him.
The events in Poor Elvis Hollow have come to a temporary close. Old friends and new have gathered. Oh my god.
How deep are we gonna sink? Before we know it, we'll be losing our dreams. How deep before we all fade away? So where do we go?
Yo! Oh my god, that's actually awesome. Yo! You can't tell me that's the end of the game. There has to be more coming, right? So this soundtrack of live in the city's grand stage one show. bro. Let me read these. The hand. Eos? Why is the bell?
Bringer.
Answer us! Where did you take our teacher?
Carol Arna. The day the old capital fell, it was that giant white hand that took her away.
What? Huh? What? They just tanked an Holocaust! They just tanked an explosion! Real villain, what? They just tanked an explosion! What? What? They just tanked an explosion. After the pursuit of Bringer concludes, the group leaves the Port Elpis Hollow. To avoid unnecessary attention, the siblings accompany the members of Section 6 back to their office, showing people in peace. In the other sunlight, the Fox Tower girl approaches the glade steps. They just tanked an explosion. Are they human? What? I just want to say thank you for both of you. You've been a great help. Really appreciate your support of Section 6 and everything you've done for me. I remember what you would do. It's really a big deal. Knowing to people that's to be so polite. We're happy to help. No, it was all thanks to you that we managed to bring this ultimate end. Anne's department, specializing in hollow-related cases, has now involved themselves with this case. They're currently examining all the evidence in Perlman's testimony to ensure he receives a fair trial. But compared to Han, public security is facing much greater upheaval. I've heard that as a commissioner from PubSec HQ in Thorn Quarter has been sent to investigate all the Janus Quarter precincts internally. Now GUN left no wonder GUN left in such a hurry last night. Her former superior turned into a monster. This must have been quite a shock for her. GUN is strong and resilient, but can also be very sensitive. Knowing her, I'm sure she'd be glad to have some encouragement from someone she trusts. For sure, we'll go see her once the case is closed. So Shimi, you should get some rest too. You've just been through a tough fight. Don't worry about me. I've undergone special training, not sleep for an entire week before. But if you're tired, I can escort you home. Would that be too much trouble? Are you sure that'd be too much trouble for you? It's no trouble. For such a long night, I still have some lingering thoughts in my mind. I intend to take a walk around the chasm memorial after I see you. In that case, would you mind walking us to the chasm and we'll make our way back from there to our own? We did meet at the chasm before. Going here at least a minute well this time? No, we're just passing through. It's near where Caesar and her crew are, so we figured we'd drop by to thank them. Soft the siblings came through their evasive answer. I can have disappointment flashes in her eyes, but then she nods nonetheless, softly murmuring and talking to herself. Like Gioan, I truly would be happy if the trust I've given is returned in kind. Miss Hoshimi, you mean? It's nothing. Let's get going. Hoshimi Miyabi escorts the siblings as they head towards the chasm. Together bring about the to a similarly on the way there. But up. Not long later, the car stops at the edge of a new urban area, the chasm. Hoshimi Miyabi steps up to the monument to pay her respects to their mother. Then, after she's done,
After everything that's happened, I hope I've become someone more worthy of trust. What do you think?
Huh? Yes, of course. If it weren't for you, we wouldn't have stood a chance against Bringer. So we'll get going then?
Miyabi stays silent without returning any particular parting words. She simply watched quietly as the siblings resumed their departure. At the same time, her earlier words seemed to echo in your ears once more. Ji-Yuan, I too would be happy if the trust I've given is returned in kind.
I'm sorry, Belle, but my gut is telling me I need to do this. If I'm wrong, will you forgive me?
Huh? Do you mean?
Belle looks at you with shock and worry, which slowly turns to complete trust.
Fine. You win. Go ahead. I'm with you all the way.
The siblings chase after Miyabi, but left alone.
Miss Hoshimi Miyabi, we have something very important to tell you. 11 years ago, our home was in the old Minerva Quarter of Eridu, at the end of Main Road number 7, the Helios Academy. The person who raised us and taught us, her name was Carol Arna. We are the students of the guilty from the fall of the old capital. Please listen to me. Our teacher was innocent. There's more to the story than you know.
What do you mean?
On the night of the disaster, Helios Academy was attacked by mysterious forces. Armed soldiers, monsters, and a giant white hand, almost identical to the one Bringer summoned. I know this is hard to believe, but I swear it's true. We've been trying to find out what really happened. With your help, I'm sure we can find the real culprit. Miss Hoshimi, would you be willing to continue working with us?
Miyabi's eyes remain calm and serene. She reaches behind her head, carefully undoing her hair. Her dark hair cascades down as she removes her hairpin and handed over. She's crafted the piece herself, drawing inspiration from her mother's treasured possession.
Take this. It's a token proving you're under the protection of the Hoshimi family.
Hoshimi Miyabi's hairpin. The hairpin, handcrafted by Hoshimi Miyabi and modeled after her relic from others, was originally a cherished possession she never parted with. According to the Hoshimi family rules, such private items may only be entrusted to certain people. Does this mean that I'm your fiancé now? Because if I am correct, I do believe that's what that means. Yeah, entire bridge of transport drives. They have a news for ready since. A woman would give her hairpin to her fiancé as a token of love and commitment. After the wedding, the husband would return the hairpin to his wife by placing it in her hair. Couples may also break a hairpin in two and keep one half each. If they were to separate, they could reunite with the halves as a symbol of their reunion. Dude, so does this mean that I'm your fiancé now?
Even if you're proxies, you're my proxies.
Does that mean you believe us about the fall of the old capital?
The real story behind the old capital's fall could be far more complicated than we understand. Whether there are hidden truths or not, we have a lot of investigating to do. But at least, we're partners, seeking answers together.
You really don't mind that we're students of the guilty?
Eradicate all evil. As for what is evil, I'll determine that myself.
A few days later, one day in the video Everything around is quiet, as if nothing had ever happened. Soft music is playing. It's a time-sleeping reminder from Fairy. Ever since her system was repaired, she seems to have become more clingy. Wise, Miss Miyabi just sent us a message saying that public security has terminated their investigation into us. She told us to take a good rest. The remaining matters will be handled by Section 6 and Zuyuan. As for our teacher's case, she is also doing her best to help with the investigation. However, Section 6 is currently dealing with the aftermath of the Bringer incident, so it'll probably be a while until everything settles down completely. Anyway, we can finally take a breather. I can finally get a good night's sleep. Great. Now I can sleep peacefully. If everyone knew that the video store manager solved the crisis, wouldn't they all be too shocked to fall asleep? Master, Fairy, you don't need to sleep, right? Oh wait, the HCZ can go to sleep mode. Can that be considered sleep? I can't sleep because of my shortcomings. As a Type 3 general purpose integrated AI, I failed to defend against the attack on the system I had and was of no help in the critical battle. I was far inferior to the second assistant, and I lost the prestige of being the supreme assistant. My self-esteem is on the verge of collapse. I need my master to get the power button, to hit the power button to help me get back up and running. I feel like Barry's personality has become a little weird after the recovery. Thank you, Master. This was not my request, but I feel very happy. Without my assistance, you still overcame numerous obstacles and defeated formidable enemies. You proved yourself with your actions, validating the title of Faith. I am proud of you. Wow, did Fairy just give me a compliment? Is the sun going to rise in the hollow? Correction, I always praise my master, but not you, second assistant. Wait, complimenting me like that? Let's not talk about that. It's getting late. You should rest early, okay? After all, the heroes who manage to save the day need to keep their energy. I don't know what to say. You feel an irresistible drowsiness rushing in. It seems like it's time for a good night's sleep. So that's it, huh? It's completely relaxing. You'll quickly fall into a deep sleep. You rest comfortably, and now your mind feels exceptionally clear. I'm here. The bamboo snap that you remember before. Do you remember me? I'm here. Oh, this sergeant. This is my last chance. If I miss it, I will regret it for the rest of my life. The only person I can rely on is you. Where are you now? Are you close to Lumina? Do you have a car? Please come find me immediately. I'm sure you'll come. I had the message ready to send, and I'm just waiting for you to reply. Anyway, came to the movie theater at Lumina. It's urgent. Is there an event? What? Save me, of course. I'm trapped by the bad guys in the black, and it's urgent. Wait a minute, why don't you just disconnect the bank booth? It's not my bank booth that's trapped. It's me. Just come, and you'll see what's going on. Be waiting at the cinema at the back door, wearing a red jacket and red sunglasses. By the way, let's have a code phrase. I'll say chaotic, and you respond with fried rice. Remember, stay low-key. We know what to say. I really don't. once. Good to know. Me. Okay then. Guess we're not in the stream yet. I am shocked though. Why isn't Bell just tanking an explosion? Are they really human? Bodyguard in black. Astra. Is Astra here? Is she inside? Please step back. Hey, don't shove me. You think you own the cinema or something? Astra has been an important event here today. Astra has an important event here today. No unauthorized personnel is allowed inside. Important event, huh? Like we're supposed to believe that it... Isn't it just the TOPS conference? Why is Astra even performing at your boring conference? Don't you know what day it is? Move aside, we're not just some random fans. We're here to hold Astra's birthday event. Meanwhile, around the back entrance to the cinema, a figure is peeking out at a crowd nearby. Red coat and sunglasses. It's the person known as Chaotic Fried Rice. She waves and starts mimicking a series of nonsensical gestures, but it's obvious what she means. Distract the guard. Ah, someone's in the cinema lobby. That Astra over there? What? Where? Let me in. Step back, you're not allowed inside. With the alleged Astra sighting causes a stir, drawing the attention of the black-suited bodyguard. Time to meet up with the Chaotic Fried Rice. Oh. Astra. Hello, Astra. Chaotic Fried Rice. Perfect. High five. Huh. I was about to try something like that. Gotta hand it to you. You got here fast. Not everyone's caught up with the chaos at the front. It's time for us to sneak away. Sneak away? Why don't you just walk out? Obviously, because there's a reason we can't just stroll out the front. I'll fill you in once we're out of Luminous Square. Try to avoid the crowds, especially those bad guys in black. My car's parked in the parking lot. Perfect! You're just full of good ideas, aren't you? My car is just knight in shiny armor. Lead us to the parking lot. They're gonna be much easier. Things are gonna be much easier once we get out of Luminous Square. Astra. There aren't many people in here. It seems pretty safe. Path is clear. Let's call over that runaway princess. There aren't many people here. It seems pretty safe. Path is clear. Let's call over that fried rice princess. Parking lot's right up ahead. We're almost there. Someone's up ahead. Hide. Someone's coming from behind too. It's a pincer attack. What do we do? Is this the end? Meanwhile. Oh my. Wait. Oh my. Look at you. What a handsome young man. But why the scowl? It's all in black, no less. That outfit only makes you look older, my dear. You've got the latest issue of Trendsetter right here. You should take one. You might find it helpful. You've seen someone who looks like Asher Yao around here? Like what? Esther who? Someone famous? No, lady, so just describe her for me. Black hair, red eyes, tall, slim, and her expression is cold, like she's a queen or something. Oh, that lady. I saw her earlier. She was heading towards the metro. The guard merged something into his radio and started spreading towards the metro. I think you hear him yell something like, "Save me a copy of a Trendsetter," as he dashes off. Alright, they're gone. Come on now, you two. Thank you, Granny Eve. Eve? Your name's Eve too, huh? Feels like I'm always being saved by an Eve. Evelyn. I don't know what you got mixed up with, but be careful, Wise Astra. Wait, Granny, you just gave away my real name. Oh, so your name is Wise. Nice to meet you. It really rolls off the tongue. Wait, Granny, I'm not Astra, and did you just say you didn't know? I shouldn't have fooled that guy. I see you on magazines cover all the time. How could I not recognize you? There's one difference, though. You look far more energetic in person than you do in the photos. Alright, enough chit-chat. You better get moving before those guys realize something off and come back. Yeah, thank you, Granny. You better get to the parking lot now. Do you know a safe place where we can go? I could really use a break. Let's just head back to my shop then. Tell me what happened on the way. Astra. And so you head out of Luminous Square with Chaotic Fried Rice. Shortly after, inside the Random Wave video store.
No bad guys on our tail. We can finally take a break now.
Are you sure they were bad guys? To me, they looked more like bodyguards.
Trust me, they're not bodyguards. There's only one person who can be my bodyguard.
Evelyn?
But hey, now that we're safe, I can finally thank you properly. I'd never have made it without your help. Congratulations! You're officially at the top of Fried Rice's best online buddies list. Anyway, I don't want to drag you into any more of this, so I'll be going solo from here. See you around, and I'll remember to send you a thank you gift later.
As for a thank you gift, I happen to have a limited edition family poster here. How about signing it for me?
Oh, sure thing! I can even write a personal note. No, wait. Oh my! I just noticed. The main girl in this movie looks a lot like me! Just to clarify, the actress on the poster, Astra Yal, yeah, that's not me. Though people do say we look alike. What's with that face? You don't believe me?
While I want to believe you, I'm afraid even Granny Eve at the newsstand wouldn't buy that.
So you're not buying it. Then I guess I have no choice but to play my trump card now. Yeah, you're right. I am Astra Yal.
So your trump card is just owning up to it.
You know, I actually think that being recognized is kinda cool. But I made a deal with my manager. She said when you're out on your own, you have to stay low-key and wear a disguise.
So Evelyn.
That said, it's not like I was really breaking the promise. I did try to disguise myself, but your sharp eyes saw right through it. That's not
It's just sunglasses.
Back to the plan. Our next stop, Port Elpis.
Wait, Port Elpis? What plan is this? Weren't you just going to sign the poster and say goodbye?
That was the friendly, anonymous online friends version of the plan. But now, plans have changed. You know who I am, and you helped me escape from Lumina Square. Which means you're now acting against Tops. An insignificant little video store owner kidnaps a superstar backed by Tops and ruins their important event. Looks like we're in this together now.
You kidnapped yourself, not me.
Kidnapping a superstar? You're the one who... Wait, is it too late to send you back to Lumina Square?
Oh, it's too late. You're now officially invited to join me on my one-day escape plan. I'm gonna ditch work, run away to Port Elpis, and finally make my way to Reverb Arena. I'm really looking forward to going to Reverb Arena. I hear there's a really cool event happening there. But do you know how to get to Port Elpis and Reverb Arena? I couldn't seem to find them on the Metro map.
Yeah, but we don't need to take the metro. We can just drive there.
Great! I'm counting on you. I'm gonna go pop by the record store across the street for a sec. There's something I've been meaning to check out. Let me know when you're ready.
Without waiting for a response, Astra adjusts her sunglasses and strides towards the record store, as if those glasses really help hide her identity. Port Elpis and Reverb Arena, and there's an event going on. Well, since there's nothing urgent at the moment, guess there's no harm in taking a break right now. She said only one person can be your bodyguard. That bodyguard is also our manager, and her name is Evelyn Chevalier. And I happen to have her.
Asset confirmed. Preparing to move out.
Evelyn Chevalier. How do you pronounce that? Is it Chevalier? 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 I don't remember how they said it. Let me go hold on, give me a sec. Evelyn Chevalier.
Asset confirmed. Preparing to move out.
Are you looking for your own album? No, I'm looking for a record of Jordan de Winters. Do you know him? Of course, he's huge. They have quite a few of his records here. I've looked through them all. They have a recording of his last concert, but not the version I want. Is there a special edition? Something like that. This isn't part of today's plans. I'll explain it to you next time. Where do they go now? Our next step is Port Elpis. I'm still shocked after that story. After chapter 5, man, I'm still shocked after that. Now, as you all know, this obviously leads into to a harmonic pack, obviously. The sea breeze arrives first with a greeting, delivering clouds that seem small enough to swallow in a single gulp. To the warm embrace of the blazing sun, the cries of seagulls mix with the sound of waves, churning out creamy white foam. This is Port Elpis. Upon entering the port, Astra excitedly dashes toward the fisherman's domain. I better catch up with her. Looks like someone's fishing over there, and they all got the right gear. They catch tons of fish. Huh? Why is the bucket empty? The one next to it is full, though. Hey, young lady, are you making fun of me? Oh, here comes a new big one. Oh, this time it won't get away. Did it get away? Did you get it? Doesn't matter. It's all about the journey. I missed this. It's been so long since I last went fishing. Are you good at fishing too? Yeah, I've tried it a few times for work. Fishing is so fun and simple. All you gotta do is cast the line, count the 10 in your head, and give it a big yank to reel in the fish. What? Got the 10? Grandpa, we got a pro here. No, not even pros can do it that fast. Yeah, I think it's pretty familiar, but I think something's missing this time. Something's missing. Bait, the rod, or the location. But saying this spot isn't great. We gotta go elsewhere. Just remember we're missing a guy here. Back then, someone was waiting with the fish in the water, but as soon as I cast the line, they'd hook a fish onto it. Wait, are you fishing or filming a movie? Right, speaking of movies, you look like a lot like that famous actress my friend really likes. What's your name? I knew these subclasses were useless. I'm not her. No, I think you are. I just remember it's Asriel. No, you can't be. See, you just look a lot like her, but you're definitely not Asriel. Why do you say that? My friend calls Asriel the queen. No way a queen would be this energetic and laid back. You're doing a great job at imitating her, but you're missing the essence. If you were the real Asriel, you'd probably kick over Grandpa's goose bucket at the moment when we said you're not her. Right, Grandma? Why are you asking me? I don't give a hoot about some queen. If you don't get in the way of my casting, if anyone dares to kick my bucket over, I'll kick yours right into the sea. Should I go kick that bucket just to prove on me? Don't do that. Oh, by the way, I see there's a lighthouse. Can we go up there? Why are you asking me? I don't care about lighthouses. Lighthouses will only get in the way of my casting. See that guy down by the lighthouse? That's me done. The keeper. You should go ask him. Alright, let's go. The keeper's okay with it. I'd love to check out the view from the top. These people really are stupid. You want to go up to the lighthouse? You want to go up to the lighthouse? Sure, but the wind is pretty strong up there. There's something worth seeing. Of course. Of course, there's something worth seeing. I have a feeling that the best view in all of Elbasport is up there. You really think so? I didn't think there are young people still in the lighthouses these days. Alright, go ahead. Thank you. Let's go up and see the seagulls. Asher quietly gazed out at the sea, deep in thought. Her lively expression fades as if she's returned to being the person on the posters. What's wrong? Happy birthday to you. Today's your birthday, right? Yeah, that's right. Just for today, I don't want to sing for anyone I don't like, no matter what. Yeah, that's right. Just for today, I don't want to sing for anyone I don't like, no matter what. And Eva isn't here and I'm gonna need her. I know the bigwigs at top see a lot of me, and I know that those people in black suits, they just want to take me back to where I'm supposed to be. But I just want to be a little selfish today, or rather, maybe I just want to see if I still have the guts to say I want to be selfish at all. Seems like I'm not your people I don't like this. I'm not your people I don't like this. Of course not. I'm really happy with all the decisions I made today, especially asking you to help. I'm pretty confident I could have escaped without a problem just on my own, but it wouldn't have been this much fun. As a reward and token of my gratitude, you're my only audience today. I'm honored. The Queen. When did people start thinking of me like that? Of course, work is work. It's different. Actually, sometimes I also wonder if I've gone too far. Maybe this version of myself that you see today is just a facade for self-discomfort. Or a facade. Or a facade, I think it is. Sigh. I'm on your order now, but it feels like nothing's changed. Sometimes saying the same is just as important. Guess you're right. I hope I will still have the courage to be this selfish on my next birthday. And of course, I need your help then again. The wind's picking up. Let's head down to the next stop. But also, in the last stop today will be Eva Marina. I almost missed that for a second. Alright. Look at all this bamboo over here. This big rule over there seemed to be doing something fun. Did you bring a translator? And now that everyone's here, and it's about time to begin. And I hereby announce that the monthly Ashray impression competition has officially begun. Impression of who? So it's real. I read about this on the internet. I think the participants would all be Bamboo. Well, the participants were all human, but they couldn't make it. Apparently, they all went to Luminous Square for a meetup event. So they sent Bamboo to represent them. Contestants, do your best for your master's glory. Let's begin with the contestant number 1. That was perfect. What was he trying to do? You don't get it? It was clearly doing an impression of Ashray, yeah, doing a Bamboo impression. If I were to imitate a Bamboo, I'd sound like this. Competitive opponent has appeared, but contestant number 1 is still winning after all. No one understands Bamboo impressions better than me. What a new era is the point of judging Bamboo on a Bamboo impression. Next up, contestant number 2. They'll be imitating Ashraya's pose from her content poster, hugging your knees in solitude. Look, contestant number 2 is bending over, not standing up. Wait a minute, what's the knee hugging pose in all of this? What? I don't have knees. No. What a critical mistake. Pretty Boo's choice of poster sealed its fate. If it had chosen the lying down pose, it wouldn't have lost so badly. Now for our final contestant number 3, Style Boo. Today they're doing the impression of, oh my, it's perfect. The classic Ashray outfit, red, white, black, and yellow, flawless. Wait, can I enter the competition? Look at me, I'm wearing the same colors as today, a classic Ashray style. A new challenger appears. And yes, your outfit matches the criteria. Now, I hereby announce the top 3 winners of today's competition. In third place, contestant number 1. In second place, our human contestant. And in the first place, contestant number 3. Wait, hold on. Why did I only get second place? This must be rigged. No. Let me explain. I tell you with my professional and expert judgment, in terms of physique, human contestant number 3 are practically identical. What? But contestant number 3 scored 99 points, and you only got 98. What? Identical in physique. And you lost 2 points because of your sunglasses. Ashray doesn't wear the sunglasses in the posters. Nor on her album covers. And not on the car trunk either. It was a scene for a movie. Well, if it's just the sunglasses, I guess I'll take them off. I'll win, right? Determined to claim victory. Samantha gives her sunglasses.
So,
uh-oh.
What's the score now?
Now, the whole of New Eridu knows you ran away.
Oh! Dang, Evelyn!
That voice.
Uh-oh.
Didn't we agree you'd stay low-key and wear disguises? And yet you've just gone and thrown away what little disguise you bothered with. Oh, it wasn't very effective anyway.
Eve, what are you doing here?
I should be asking you that. The whole company is looking for you, and the gossip online is blowing up. All I got from you was, I'm heading to Reverb Arena with my online friend, and then you disappeared. Huh. You must be that online friend.
Yep, that's me. Currently ranked #1 on Chaotic Fried Rice's best online buddies list. It's nice to meet you.
Likewise. I'm Evelyn, Astra's manager and bodyguard. We need to be on the same page for what's happened today. Astra's outing was a planned work event.
It wasn't a work event. I simply ditched work. I already told him.
All right. Then just remember, Astra left because of a personal emergency.
I also mentioned that I ran away just because I didn't want to perform for the bigwigs at Tops.
You really don't know how to hold back, do you? Okay, fine. Let's head back first. The car's parked over there. I'll take care of the rest later.
I don't want to go back, Eve. Not today.
I get it. It was my fault. I should have been there for you. But you still need to go back and give everyone an explanation. Not just to the company, but also to your fans. They're still waiting for you at Lumina Square. Are they also people you want to avoid?
Fine. Let's go back. I gotta go, Wise. Thank you for keeping me company today. I'll remember it forever. Bye.
Goodbye. And, happy birthday.
Please wait. There's still a few things I'd like to discuss with you.
You want me to keep everything a secret, right? Don't worry. You don't have to tell me that. I know what to do, even if just for Astra's sake.
Yes, we need to keep it secret. But there's another thing. Thank you. I also want to thank you.
Why are you so
I
nervous?
realized she was a little off this morning, but I had a special assignment as well, so I had to leave after dropping her off at the cinema. I planned to make it up to her after the event with a proper birthday celebration. But the next thing I know, I get a message saying she's heading to Reverb Arena. Lucky you were there for her. She's in a much better mood than she was earlier today. You've done what I couldn't. Thank you.
No need to thank me. I'm really happy to get this chance to spend time with her. I'll definitely treasure the memories we made today.
I need to go now. And please, everything we talked about has to stay secret.
What secret?
Why did you come back? Get in the car.
Just one sec, okay? There's something I forgot to tell Wise. I still owe you a signed poster. I'll remember. No, next time, I'll bring you an even bigger gift. Just wait.
The way she says, just wait. Yeah, and Astra live with Evelyn by your side. But who knows, maybe one day you'll see them again. You will. This leads to our harmonic pact. Quiet kids to keep raising your internal level. Things have come to a conclusion, and life in New Area 2 is peaceful once more. Keep increasing my internet level, and maybe I'll bump into some new faces along the way. 10 more levels. Then we're max level. Seth. Let's do this trust event before I end the stream. Alright, guys. Chingy.
How have you two been?
Hey, Chingy. Are you off work today? Want to borrow a videotape?
Afraid not. Today, I'm here for a routine visit.
Routine visit? Now I remember.
The reason I came to see you both today is because the final decision regarding Phaethon's punishment has been made. Considering that Phaethon, as a proxy, has never been involved in any harmful Hollow activities and has repeatedly risked life and limb in the pursuit of justice, no lawsuit will be filed against you. However, as punishment, all the funds found in your previously confiscated Internaut account will be forfeited as a fine. While the amount is considerable, you were aware of this possibility when you abandoned the account, so...
Wait, funds? Belle, I remember you saying that all the money in the account had already been transferred out.
Wise, calm down. I was worried that your blood pressure would rise from hearing this, so I've been looking for the right moment to tell you.
This right moment wouldn't happen to be the end of time, would it?
In any case, aside from the fine mentioned earlier, the other requirement is that both of you need to become informants for Juyuen's squad, using your abilities to assist us when needed. There's no need to worry. Aside from the squad's formal members and a few high-ranking officials within the Bureau, your identities will not be disclosed to others. After this, Juyuen and I will make regular, routine visits to the video store.
By the way, Chingy, didn't you say Juyuen would also be coming? The last time we went to the public security precinct, we didn't see her at all.
I'm not exactly sure why, but poor Juyuen has been tied up with that stolen artwork case lately.
Stolen artwork?
Oh, you mean that high-profile case that everyone's talked about. They say that over 30 pieces of artwork were stolen from the gallery, with the most valuable being a lantern. The artist's identity is also quite unusual. Some master of counterfeit jewelry working for the Mafia, or something like that. I also heard that back in the day, she got into some trouble with her employer for stealing the Mafia's jewelry, but the loot she hid was never found.
Exactly. Because of these legendary stories, the value of this lantern has skyrocketed, and it's giving Juyuen quite the headache.
Is there anything I can do to help?
Oh? If you have some free time, there's indeed something you could help with. How about joining me for some fishing at the Torchlit Lighthouse?
Are you planning to cast a lure and hoping the enemy takes the bait? Alright then. There's not much going on at the store these days anyway.
Excellent. Then we'll meet at the dock later.
We're going right now?
Manager, you're here already? That was fast.
Huh. What's with the lively atmosphere here?
It's because a fishing competition is about to begin, of course, and we've arrived late.
I thought we were here to lure the enemy out of hiding.
Oh, Chingy, it really is you. I was just thinking that with how busy you usually are at work, I probably wouldn't see you at the competition.
A promise once made must be kept. I'm on vacation for the next few days, so I thought I'd bring my partner for the competition here to get familiar with the fishing spot. Wise, let me introduce you. This is President Chi, the president of the Redo Fishing Association and an old friend of mine.
That's right. Back when Chingy had just switched to this body, her arm fell into the river during a scuffle with a criminal, and I was the one who fished it out. Truly unforgettable.
It was only after that incident that the cross-sections of the automaton's body were modified to look less like muscle.
Sounds like the experience left quite a mark on you.
President, this competition is quite big. Considering what I know about the Fishing Association, are you sure the budget won't be an issue?
To be honest, we've practically emptied the association's coffers for this. But you know, someone recently took photos of blue lights flickering over the sea nearby at night. From my years of experience, that's definitely bioluminescent fish. Opportunities to fish for bioluminescent fish are rare. The biggest highlight of this Elpis Ultimate Angler competition is the night fishing trip to Reef Island during the finals.
It all depends on if the lighthouse is up and running. If it ain't working, no one would dare take that old boat you rented to Crow's Nest at night. Gee, where are the supplies for the lighthouse repair? Why haven't they been delivered yet?
Oh, why are you in such a hurry? They'll definitely be delivered today. The supplies for the competition are all in the same batch.
I can only trust half of what you're saying. When you came to borrow my venue, you didn't mention anything about officers tagging along. This small harbor is already too crowded for a big mascot standing around.
Chingy, McDunn is just like that. His words are never very pleasant, but don't take it seriously. We're holding the competition here, and I even asked him to help with the arrangements, so I've disturbed his peace a bit. How about this? I'll go check on the delivery, and you two can get familiar with the venue. We'll talk later.
So, are we really here to fish?
Yes, but not entirely. President Chi and I have been fishing buddies for many years, and most of the members of the Redo Fishing Association are good friends of mine. They've helped me gather information more than once. They invited me, so of course I came. That's the first reason. The second reason is related to the theft case I mentioned earlier. The city's been tightening up security recently, so the criminals who stole the art pieces will likely try to move the stolen goods via waterways. I've heard that the lighthouse keeper, McDunn, is quite well informed when it comes to the nearby ports and hollows. However, he claims he'll never cooperate with public security under any circumstances. I was hoping that with President Chi's introduction, it would be easier to get close to him, but it seems that plan has gone out the window.
What should we do now?
Since we're here, let's make the best of it. I really did take annual leave. Manager, you should just accompany me and experience the joy of fishing. You're both patient and adaptable, Manager. In my opinion, you've got the potential to become a fishing expert.
Don't worry, Manager. Mr. McDunn says he's helping with the event, so if we stay here, we still have a chance to run into him. Besides, the rewards from the championship are so generous. If we win, you can use the money to cover the losses in your internet account. How about that? Take it as a returning favor. Really? I've never fished before, is that alright? You're a fast learner. I'm sure you'll pick it up in no time. Plus, the organizer will provide the gear and bait, saving us a lot of prep work. No time to waste. Let me take you over to try it out. Alright, I think I'm gonna end the stream here, guys, alright? I kinda wanna watch the new Soul Leveling episode. Plus, I do wanna watch some JoJo, so I'm gonna end the stream here, guys, alright? Sorry. This is really fun, guys, alright? This is my favorite chapter in Zenless Zone Zero. One of the craziest, too. Bringer was basically one of the ones behind all of this, and he became this ethereal that can talk, by the way, and it's supposed to be really hard on Druyuan. Wise and Bell, I don't... What are they? They're certainly not human. Because no human can survive that. At least, not survive, and still be in that good condition. It's just... not possible. So... I don't know, but... I'm glad I was able to do this with you guys today. We last streamed Silent Hill 0 last year, around the time the game came out. And I stopped playing the game after a while. But then I eventually came back to finish Chapter 1. Then I just continued playing it. I do believe I deleted the game once more, unless I started playing the game even more. And eventually, I got to here. And this is actually one of my favorite games right now, and the best gacha game I've ever played. The story's amazing. The characters are fun to play. And I'm in love with this game. I love it so much. I'm really glad I was able to play this with you guys. Really, I am. Oh, for everyone who stopped by to watch this, thank you. And I will see you all in the next video. Have a good one, everyone. Thank you. Just enjoy yourselves. Peace.